Early was a cat, and that's very true. When you see a cat, you say, "Ooh, how are you?" And said it is a pooch, which is also truth. Look at a pooch and say truth. And said he wanted the TikTok stream up as well. So I said, okay, that sounds swell. Then I tapped a friend in celebration of the friend having some fur. Everybody knows that's an appropriate way to conduct yourself. You see a fur friend, you know that's pretty cool. Because furry friends are bound to make you say, ooh. Oh, excuse me, Birdie. Birdie is a cat. I know that. By the way that she does cat things. Oh, are you waiting patiently? You sit down. Steady. Yeah, there's ground beef in there for you. You sit down. You're very patient, silly boy. Birdie was a cat, and that became very clear by the cat things she was engaged in. Don't you hear? Like saying meow, and also ooh ooh. And let our cat say meow and ooh. I really want some tuna the fish too. Your ground beef. You want some tuna the fish, and like to tune up a fish. I want to know about it. My pot was naughty. I didn't cook any vegetables this morning. Just a carrot and sweet potatoes for Dan Jen. And so there's your friend who loves carrot and sweet potato. So don't you know how that goes, bro? And so if you come across a friend who requests sweet potato, you might say, ooh la 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 la. So everybody knows about a sweet potato buckaroo. And also a friend who likes carrot. And friends who like carrot are pretty cute and pretty daggum cute. And also friends who like sweet potatoes are known to be cool, brah brah. But City said he wanted me to take a fish in the back alley and tune it up. He said, why don't you tune up that fish? It's been running its fat lip. And I said, okay, buddy, I'll tune up that fish. So I took the fish round yonder way and said, look here, fish, I don't know what you did, but you're gonna pay because you upset my friend. And now it's time for you to learn a lesson. So I tuned up a fish. And once the fish has been tuned, so hopefully behave better, and that would be cool. Because when fish are naughty, that's not very nice. Birdie the cat says, "Hey, you better break me off with some of that tuna fish." That's right. This cat's like tuning up fish as well. And she said, "I will pause eating this kibble until I'm presented with tuna fish real swell." And that is something you can partake in, distributing tuna fish to a friend. Wait impatiently, said he. Sit down. Sit down, you tuna beaver. Are you a tuna beaver? My friend is clearly acting like a tuna beaver. I said, that is not nice, kind sir. His friend should conduct himself in an appropriate way and not act like a tuna beaver today. So I say, oh, take it easy, pal, with your demands for tuna now. So then I presented some tuna fish to a friend. I think maybe a smattering more kibble for Freddy the Pie. Friends with fur are known to be cool. They like to take multivitamins, that's very true. They take a multivitamin, say ooh ooh. They also like a joint supplement, let me tell you. Because when a friend with fur is presented with a joint supplement, they say ooh, life is pretty grand. And that is of course very true, friend. So everybody likes to present and for lots of things that they find to be quite scrumptious, and that is a fair assessment. Present scrumptious food to you. Here's scrumptious for a buckaroo, and I'd have a buckaroo and say, ooh, that's very cool. Yeah, everybody knows that's very true. His friends with fur went on to be grand. I mentioned about the situation grand. And furry tails are very cool. And that's a factual situation, let me tell you. Or the consumer of many foods. There it is, the consumer of many foods. And that, of course, is very true. When you come across the consumer of many foods, you might say, ooh, what up, dude? I bet our laundry is dry. What do you think? Hey, you leave that cat alone. Hey, you leave her alone, I'll burn you at the damn stake, you bully. Because your friend bullying another friend, and the appropriate reaction might be to light that friend ablaze, because that is not very cool. Oh, don't you know the words that I say? Leave the cat alone. You leave that damn cat alone. City, get away from the cat. You don't want a problem with me, do ya? Pinche chango tortuga burro. I was well aware that City was a pinche chango as well as a burro. Don't you know? And we put the church right away so that it'll be ready for going to church. Don't you know what I say? Oh, easy there, buckaroo. Can a fella put his laundry away without a stompy stomper coming through, huh? Say, what the hell you doing? You assaulted all my stuff now, huh? My friend goes and stomps on your backpack due to the fact that you wouldn't let them steal food from the cat. I say that's a little bit aggressive, don't you think? Stopping out Pop-Pop's backpack because I wouldn't let you steal from a friend. Are you done, Purdy? Because I gotta put your food away, because remember you've been gorging yourself and making yourself sick and throwing up. I thought we could leave the food out for you during the day, but then you threw up 2 days in a row and proved that that was an anomaly. I think your belly's full, right? Or you want some more? I'm putting it away. I'm gonna put it away for City and for you, because you're gonna gorge and City's gonna woof it down, aren't you? Aren't you gonna woof it down, huh? Here, you can clean the spork. Friends like to clean a spork. Well, don't you know? No chewing on it. Licking only. When a friend attempts to chew a spork, then a reprimand is in store. And that is very, very true. Now our laundry is dry, so we can put it away. Oh, how cool. So when you cheaped out at the laundromat, and you only put 2 cores instead of 3, and a couple of these articles of clothing didn't fully dry, don't you know, there's on the sink. And City was well aware of that. He's got fur. Don't you know about that? His red was consuming yummy food. Oh, come on, you can finish it. Don't be a heathen about it. Look, it's very fresh. It's extremely fresh. And my friend turns down extremely fresh food. You might say, oh my, that's very rude. Pop, pop. Provided food for thee. Not so that it might be wasted, but so that you would consume it, homie. And that, in an ideal situation, and Birdie said, well, I'm out of here, punk, a friend. Except she didn't say a, she said the real word, and I said, oh my. Birdie, that cat, that's not nice. You silly heathen. Now you want to play with your feather? That Mama Snoop sent for you? Want to play with the new feather? Go for a walk like foo-foo. Actually, I better wait on the feather because she's still eating. And she will stop eating once she sees that the feather is out. Oh, come on. What's left in there? You can finish that. There's just a little bit left. Don't you want a little bit left, huh? Very fresh. Friends like fresh food. Oh, the phone farmer bone is not phone farming. Maybe you want to explain that to me? The cat had the phone farming phone. Stop phone farming. We don't like that. Because we need the phone farming phone to farm. We're getting closer to our gift card. But it needs to farm so that we can get our $120 gift card or whatever it is. We got 103,000 points. Yeah, that's the way it is. So see if you got the phone farming phone back farm in, which is a very, very pleasing situation. Because everybody likes the phone farming phone when it does some farming. And then you can boogie out Everybody knows that's an appropriate reaction for shows. To the phone, farming phone. Farming, don't you know? Oh, come on, you got like a couple kibbles left. You can finish it. You going to bed, Purdy, or what? They're going to play with the feather. Look, it's very fresh. You're almost done. You know, like? You know, like? It's very fresh. Very fresh. The foreman and the factory floor crew, they're working so hard. Make it very fresh for you. Make it very fresh for you. And the factory foreman and the whole floor crew put in some overtime to prepare Fred's yummy food. And Fred says, I am going to be ungrateful for the fact that they put in overtime hours producing my food, don't you know? And I say, you can consume all your food produced in a factory. That would be cool. And don't you know? That's very true. Friends are nice to observe, let me tell you. Are you done? Very fresh. The most kind of fresh. Yeah, we'll figure out where you're going at some point, Mr. Box. You'll probably do the trash. I think about putting you under the shoes over there. We gotta sweep under them shoes. Did you clean the bowl, City? You guys want to go for adventure? What about a little feather action first, Purdy? You want some feather? Meow, Purdy. Meow, Purdy. Purdy likes a feather. City don't care about a feather. Shred also is interested in chasing a feather. So when you see a friend engaged in many feather, you might say, oh, that's a situation for sure, in which the pal might engage with a feathery situation. Let me tell you about it. It goes father, 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 play with a feather. And that is just how it goes. City says, I don't want to be around these heathens. Interested in a feather, don't bother me, man. No. The only thing I wish to do is consume many foods and possibly lick my butt. That's very, very true. Oh, let go, Fred. Let go. Let go. You're crazy. Oh, Papa's getting slow or something, huh? Both you guys are getting in, huh? Feather, feather, feather. Every kind of fur likes a feather. Oh, look at you, the fastest cat in the West. Heard it was the fastest cat this side of the Mississippi. Shred says she was the fastest pooch in the realm, don't you see? But I said I've witnessed about a couple 100,000 rabbits get away to disprove that pooch, I say. And I say, squibbity day. Furry the cat, mucho swift, don't you say? And whence the friend is very swaft, he might say, oh, let me tell you, boss. There goes swafty, the swoofed. And when a friend is swafty, let me tell you, he might say swafty, whoa, whoa. And so he says, screw these guys, just take me outside for my adventure, don't you know? And I say, that is a fair way to feel if you're a pooch, and that is for real. And once you see your friend with her being for real about his desire to go outside and not to play with the fur. Don't you know that's real? Oh, I was trying to see if Diddy wanted to see about it, Fred. What do you think, City? It's a feather. You like? Very feathery. He's not impressed. Oh, look at you! The swiftest pooch in the realm, huh? You're very swift. Round and round she go. This is better than the string even, huh, Purdy? And definitely better than the articulating fish I made. You didn't even like the articulating fish. You didn't like the articulating fish Pop-Pop made for you. Pop-Pop makes an articulating fish with a 3D printer. And Birdie says, I don't give a D about that. I just want to taste a feather, which is a situation for sure in which the friend. Oh, look at you, Shred. You're very swift. You're very swift of tooth. And you notice that a friend is swift of tooth. That, of course, is very, very good. The swift of tooth friends are very cool. And that is something I would say to you. And when you notice how swift of tooth of how it could be, you might say, oh my home me. And that is not a fair assessment to make. And City says, could you please hurry up and take me out? That'd be great. Okay, Purdy, I think we're wrapping up. Did you want to have one more lunge at the feather? I can possibly be amenable to some more feather later, but I have to take these furry critters out for an adventure. Oh, dang it. Right in the kisser. I guess a shirt, right? For the outside realm, a shirt is required. For the outside realm, a shirt would be good. Don't you know that's very true? And everybody likes shirts in the outside realm. And don't you know that that's very, very true? Alright, TikTok friends, we're going to catch you on the flop do. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll catch you on the next one. Stand by to TikTok friends. Okay. Hey, I'm going. See me going. You made one new friend, City. City made one new friend, which is good. Hey, I'm going. You crazy turtle. We made a new friend. We made a new friend. Oh my. He said, I had enough of your dagging names. Get me out there, my guy. And I said, okay, fuckaroo, but Papa made me put on the shoe. Okay, can I put on my shoe or what? Holy shoe made a fish hole. Oh, yeah, he's here. Hey. Go to your laptop. Go to my laptop. We are going to the walk. We can check the chat here in a second, though. Do a little scrolly. The cat bed is too adorable. Oh, yeah, Birdie loves her cat bed. Birdie loves her cat bed. And there's a new pillow in there. Mama Snoop sent a new pillow for the cat bed. So my friend likes pillow for cat bed. You say, oh, that's an interesting situation, I said. That, of course, is very, very true. They said, hurry up there, buckaroo. Stay. Hold on, I gotta get it outside. I don't want to get trampled. Stay. Alright, come on. See you later, Purdy. Yeah, we got our cactus in the planter finally. Cactus made it to the planter. He's a good friend, but just don't touch him for sure. That's when you touch cactus, and you tend to like him less. And that is just the way it goes. The best. See, he's got her. Trey heard a bird. Said, I heard a bird pop, pop. And we got some scrappy dew yesterday. And those valve covers are kind of cool. Valve covers are kind of cool. Aluminium is nice, let me tell you. Everybody likes aluminium. Oh, that's new GMC or something. Alright, come on over here. Hey, Shred. Over here. Shred. Don't take advantage of my good nature. Come on over here. Come on, say to YouTube. You see a friend attempting to take advantage of your good nature. That is not very nice for sure. Now we got you a pooper scooper thing, City, so we can clean up some of your poop over here. I mean, technically, this area I don't think we have to pick up, but that would be good. We got a bunch of turds over by that building that we need to pick up, right, City? Pooper scooper is going to be here about 26th, which is a good situation, let me tell you this. City agrees with that. Discover what's it know about that. When you witness a bird tail, you might holler out, ooh, that's a blessing real well. Comes with tail, pretty grand. So, you know, that area needs to be picked up, City. I have to pick up those ones. By the way, you know, that was the whole reason we were on that side, was for you to drop your douche over there. You said, I got to stop. We had mucho the sun today. I think it's supposed to be 84 degrees today. And to tell you how crazy weather in Colorado is, they had to cancel church on Sunday due to a snowstorm and inclement weather. So I canceled church on Sunday, and by Thursday, it's supposed to be 84 degrees. And I said, the sun is baking. I say, oh my, get away from me. I bet the sun is baking my rump, you know why. Yeah, it's something that can take place when rump is baking in the sun. And that is a situation you might talk about with a friend. Yes, sir. You got a sticker? Let me see. Come here, let me see. You have one or no? You tell me fibs? Let me see. You don't have a sticker, fibber. Let me see a Fibonacci number. Okay, oh my. Dad's got the spinsies for sure. And now she's engaged in mucho to spin. And that is a situation. Oh, you got the spinsies, Fred? Fred engaged in the spinsies, which is an interesting situation to see. You got stickers? So you ain't supposed to be over there. You're too close to the house. Why are you getting stickers? Let me see. Where's it at? I don't want you laying in this grass, though. I'm going to get you. Oh, my goodness, Buckaroo. You got the whole herd of them. And now they're going into me. All right, pinch your chungo. Is that all of them? Still have some. Friend happens upon a whole herd of stickers. That's not very fun. A little bit absurd. He likes a whole herd of stickers. And when they're sticking into you, that's not nice for sure. I do have moss. Let me see. Where's that moss? Hey, pinche chango. It was moss, City. Hey. You want to go for a long walk? Let's go for a long walk. Fred, you got a sticker again? Come on. Everybody get many sticker. Do you have one or no? You do? Let me see. All that darn sticker every which way. I see it. Carry on, friends. And when you remove the stickers, and they carry on progress. Oh, we pressed a button, I think, sir. Retouch, I don't know what that does. What does retouch do, City? Let's put it off. Retouch button, which is like off situation. And that is, well, hey, bro, good morning, friend. How are you? They got some good rest last night. My friend was able to get some rest. Yeah, there's a good situation for this. Everybody likes a friend engaged in many rastas. Having a respite is nice. Rest. Like you say, rest, I guess. A variation of bro, I suppose. Now, what you smell? Metal building, Shred? It smells metal building. A lot of pop-up, we could do a lot of activities in there. And that would be very, very cool. Engaged in activities in a metal building. What we gonna do? Like fixing some things and hitting some things with a hammer. Ooh, now I'm getting excited. Don't get me going for sure. And that is the way that it is. Thank you, super. That's nice, kids. Watch out, there's a Hoops truck coming. They're turning left, so we're okay. Cintas, stuff, paper towels, and some, I don't know what else. Some uniforms out at the fairgrounds, huh? Used to do all the Cintas' tires. I work up at the Schwab. Used to do them Cintas tires. We have to go out to the Cintas facility once a week. So everybody knows about the Cintas facilities. Oh yeah, I think 84 degrees, frog. Oh, Peterbilt. Everybody likes a Peterbilt. Well, you know, that's understood real well. Because a Peterbilt is a good-looking troop. And that, of course, is the truth. And you say, ooh la la, Peter the built. Peter done built himself a truck right there. It's a thrill. Everybody knows Peter built that best daggum truck there is. Question that, I don't think you know what you're talking about. Max, let me tell you this. There's some doodads. Everybody likes looking at doodads. Yeah, they hardly use any other wood this winter. It wasn't not a cold day, very mild winter. And Fred, they both have her. It is nice to observe. And observing cool fur. That's cool for sure. Hey, what you doing? Same side of the street. Get over here. Fred, move your butt. Yeah, street cars crossing Heretic. Sure, we'll get too close up and we catch up. Very swift and paw. Turning green yet, hopefully. We need to start watering that grass out there at the trailer park. My friends have her, and they have tail. The blur of the tail, and they red. And that is nice to do. Red's in the bush. Oh, I said a poocheroo. Yeah, poocheroo. Deep in the bush. Oh, what use? Bushbound friend. Enjoys that bush. Ready for Moose City or what? Are you ready for your... Well, I thought I did it already, did I not? Did I not do it already, City? I thought we done did it already. You ready for Moose? You're saying you got a smell. You need to chase down. Said he's got a smell that he wants to track down. He's on the hunt for a smell. My friend is hunting for a smell. You know that can go pretty swell. Hunting for smells is nice. And you got it. That is your fact. Red loves going in the bush. Because she's a bush wild cayuse. When you say bush wild cayuse, that's pretty good. Okay, you ready for Moose City? I'm gonna keep going. So he said he's gonna keep on trucking. He'll receive his massage. And Harvey, I suppose, friend. Red was deep in the bush. They call it a bush. Bush at a pooch. Oh, we emerged from the bush. Fred emerged from the bush. Said he's of course very cute. Everybody likes when a friend emerges from the bush. And I say bush. Bush out of bush. Yeah, bush friend. Very cool. You see a friend with bush. Say ooh for a fool. Come on, Fred. Oh, easy there, slippy slidey. Fred is having many adventure, taking many moons, that is for sure. And I can see a many adventure traveler. Oh my, many adventure. Come on, Fred. Oh, look who it is. It's you. The cat. Come on, Freddy. Cactus marked down. Oh, what a friend. Don't you know that I have? Come on, Fred. Waiting 100 moons for you. Fred, you hold your tail in a funny way, apparently. Oh, you got your articulating fish down, Purdy. You got the articulating fish down. She doesn't like to play with. What a situation now. You see your friend get down the articulating fish. He might say, oh my, what's up with this? His friend like articulating fish. Just kidding, Purdy's not real fond of it. He said he wanted the windows popped open. And so I'd get down with that. And we gotta get our workouts in. Can you believe that? So you open the windows for a pal. The pal says, ooh, don't down now. Which is the natural reaction to such a situation. And Purdy, the cat, has a lot of tail. Don't you know, that's very true, very, very well. Do you think that your articulating fish need to be put away, or are you going to play with it? Are you going to engage with the articulating fish, Ashley? Are you make an articulating fish for your friend, but they're not so fond of the articulating fish? They certainly like the feather better than it. And I say, oh my, that's very, very true. What about you? Do you like articulating fish? No, it's not like the feather, right? It's not fun like the feather. And when friends bring some clarity to how the articulating fish is not as fun as the feather, you might say, around me. That appears to be a true statement of fact made by a pal. And don't you know about that for real? Alright, so I think we need to use the restroom facilities and we can start our TikTok stream and get to working out. Maybe give City a massage first. City wanted a massage, a massage, a massage. Friends love massage. And so you provide a massage for your friend. And maybe we'll cook your carrots and sweet potatoes before your actual dinner time comes. What do you think about that plan? The city loves sweet potatoes. What don't you know about it, brother? Everybody knows that's true. You see a friend engaged with sweet potato, you say, oh, let me tell you, sweet potato is very grand. It's provided for a very friend. Oh, Janelle hooked it up. Thank you, Janelle. Janelle hooked it up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Thank you, Janelle. That's sure cool. So we just got happy, Janelle. Hooked it up, dance, and we say thank you, Janelle, in advance. And we go, whoa, 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 whoa. We got hooked up by a friend, don't you know? Whoa, whoa. Everybody, that's when a friend comes through. Thank you, Janelle, what a blessing. We got blessed by a friend. Point our fingers at city in celebration. And we say, ooh, 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 ooh. I see you, rapper. You want to celebrate too. So then we come and cut a rug with all our friends. Oh yeah, cause it's red like cotton, a rug as well. And it makes it very jealous, which is not swell. And we say, don't be a jelly boosko. You cannot dance as well anymore, so there's no need to be angry with Pop Pop for having a new dance partner. Ay, pinche Chungo, who bought the sticker inside? Holy fish on a stick. Chungo McFish. Holy transporter of stickers. Your friend brings a sticker in from a walk. You might say that put a damper in the dance party a lot. And then we resumed the dance party, don't see. And we say, ooh, don't you know, homie? Her friends like dance parties. And that, of course, is true. We have a dance party and say, ooh. And everybody likes our dance party, let me tell you. And when you're dancing and having a party, man, it's going down, bro. Thank you, Frog. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, the dang stickers, they are a pain. The goat heads are the worst. Someone done brought it in on the futon. See. Alright, let's get some tunes on. Pop Up needs to use the restroom facilities. Oh. We will resume our previously scheduled programming in a moment. I just need to use the restroom facilities. Oh, the TikTok phone needed a critical rights restart, Barry, so we gotta wait to start the TikTok stream. Chanel is here. Ooh, ooh. And Frog is here. And it's very, very cool. Is here as well. What's going on, NYC? New York City, New York City. We've seen that run before. We've struggled with that name before, too. I don't know why. Pretty self-explanatory, yeah, Birdie. City is a pooch who wanted a tap. And that is something I can get down with, let me tell you that. And my friend waits for her, requests a tap. Yeah, we're gonna play with the feather, Birdie. I was trying to wait till the TikTok stream started up to have feather engagement, but supposedly we could have feather engagement before the stream is up. Yeah, that phone's still charging. I put it on this charger a little bit faster. I want to do a French lesson as well. City Line's doing French lessons. Yeah, because I figured out now they have the speaking ones unlocked for free. You don't have to have super. Thank you, Hunter Moreau. We love him too. You are loved by a friend. A friend loves you. Oh, did you bring a sticker in here? You did. You got a sticker into your bed. See, they got a sticker onto his bed. Or maybe it was thread. Someone located a sticker onto the bed, which is a situation or a negative O. Are you working, Mr. Phone, or are you not working? Mr. Phone is giving you a hard time. You say, oh, Mr. Phone, if you do not mind, we're trying to start their stream on the talk of the tick. Maybe we can make another friend. That would be cool, and get down with it. As the acquisition of a new pal sure is a good situation for real. So you can get down with it. That he's got fur. Nice playing baccarat. He hasn't really won a large denomination of them bills, but man, he loves going all in, betting on dealer and saying, oh my. I don't really know how to play baccarat, but I think there's just two different bets to make each hand. That's all I got so far. Oh, Mr. TikTok, you do naughty behavior. Mr. TikTok, naughty behavior. So close the app and we try again for sure. And we say, if you would please rectify your actions that are preventing the stream from loading. Birdie the cat agrees that would be a good idea. If the stream would pull up, then she would say, ooh, for rear. And that is very, very nice. Which is the other bird, Birdie? Birdie, she's a bird. She's looking out the window and getting excited for sure. To get close to Birdie, when she sees a bird, she often goes cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Because when a friend sees a bird, and their excitement is expressed by saying cha-cha-cha, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it might be the best. Because when you hear a friend say cha-cha-cha, you know that life is fancy, bro. And everybody knows that's true. Cha-cha-cha is fun to hear from a friend with fur, let me tell you. Here we go. TikTok stream, take a many moves to work. But now it's gonna work. Potentially, possibly, hopefully. What do you think, Birdie? You see bird? friend is looking at a bird. Then you try to witness the friend looking at the bird, and she flees from the situation. There, you want a little more feather action before Pop gets into his workout. Sometimes friends like feather action. I know you're going to bed soon anyways, Birdie. What are your plans for the day? Go to bed soon. It's Birdie's plan. Don't you know what Birdie's plan? Don't we engage in a little more feather before bedtime? Is the action taken for sure? Teddy Bye also likes to engage with feather. I don't know that very for sure. He said he couldn't give a D less about the feather, and that is just how it goes for sure. And my friends like feather, they say, oh, now we're booking in now for sure. We can't play feather all day though, because Pop-Up's gotta get to work. We cannot play feather all day, because Pop-Up's got work to do, I say. And I say, oh, my old me. Well, don't you know the words I say? We're gonna do some more of that drywall repair that we were working on yesterday. Ain't that fancy, I swear. Maybe work on getting that load of scrap ready. That maybe we may venture down and get us some of that there green stuff. Yeah, the money. Oh, muchos with the paw. Oh, come on. Get up there, punk. Give it up. Oh. Red likes feather too. That's why she tried to murder my friend the bird, the hurt wing that we were trying to help, and that was not cool. Because we're trying to help a friend who's a bird who's got a hurt wing, and then says, ooh, I think that'd be a tasty snack, which is not a fun song to sing, because nobody likes to witness an injured pal that you're trying to help be potentially consumed by another more aggressive pal, and that is very, very true. I can pray the cat would have had something to do with the consume if she had the opportunity to come across that bird, and that is the truth that I heard. Oh, what noise was that, Bernie? Oh, look at you, the swiftest cat in the West. Okay, Pop-Up's putting it away then. Pop-Up's gonna put it away. Start my workout. Gotta clean the flow. Gotta clean the flow. Clean out the flow. Bird is masked. Snatch the feather out the air, don't you know? She is a feather hunter. Haven't you heard? Swiftness of paw is not absurd to expect when you're chilling with a friend of the bird persuasion. Oh, look at you, look at you. Almost lost the balance, but she still caught the feather. Bird got the feather mid-fall. She said she's over the feather, y'all. Oh, feather down, feather down. You have to have a firm grip on the feather there, Birdie. What's going on, night sky? Thank you. Appreciate that. And hello, Spyros, Grocos, Lane Johnson, how we doing? Bernardio Ramos. Who's bacon? Shred's bacon? Oh. Okay, I think we're wrapping it up. No, Shred's awake now, wants to play. We gotta wrap it up soon. Pop-Up needs to get to his workout so we can get to work. It's time for Pop-Up to work out. know that's appropriate, no doubt. Just working out an appropriate thing for a friend to do as a song, don't you think? Oh, Sharoof pulled someone over. Sharoof marked down. Sharoof marked down. You might say that's very Sharoof marked out. See a Sharoof who's marking town. I was like, oh my now. And that would be an appropriate sentiment to put forth. When you come across the Sharoof marked out, that is for sure. Oh, the swiftest cat in the west. Oh, the swiftest pooch in the west. The swiftest pooch this side of the Mississippi. Oh my, don't you see on me? Yeah, that's it. I'm wrapping it up. Unelastic. We have workout to do before we go to work. And maybe we'll get our spare tire mounted under the truck today. So do you think we're going to be able to pull that off? We have to figure out a tool to drop that chain down, or I guess cable. And we got that other tire holder thing. We got to weld to the cable. I think that's the plan. We need to sweep the floor. Put that box over here for sure. We have many dirts over in this area. I'm going to put the box there for the shoes. Think about that plan, city. Box for shoes would be two. Everybody likes a box for the shoe. We need to clean the floor so we can put our yoga mat on the floor. And that would be very good for sure. Newspaper, I don't think you did a very good job, did you, friend? Yeah, I gotta lift that bed up though, Purdy. So this is gonna feel like I'm doing this to you, but I'm just doing this because I'm cleaning this area. Could you watch out, Purdy? Scooch the mooch. Scoochy, 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 scoochy. This blanket probably could use a shaky shaky too, huh? I'm gonna take that outside and give it a shaky shaky. Oh, that whole bed needs a vacuum in too. Well, this is turning into a bigger job than previously scheduled. That's okay. It needed to be done, huh? Now we gotta vacuum your bed as well, so that thing is dirty. It's almost like a bunch of heathens have been hanging out on it. I'll take you out in a second, friend. Almost like a bunch of dirty heathens been dwelling on this here thing. Sweep in the floor. It's so fun. Hey, watch out, Birdie. Get out of there. That's not for consuming. Is that crazy? Repeaters. That a friend is a tad bit loco due to their actions wishing to consume dirt off the floor. Hey, you're really gonna be upset when I get that vacuum out, Birdie. But remember what we promised. No more voodoo curses on Pop Pop, alright? We're not gonna put any voodoo curses on Pop Pop just because he brought out your mortal enemy, vacuum. Then you bring out your friend's mortal enemy, whose name is Vacuum. Your friend might say, "Oh my, oh me. I wish I wouldn't have committed to not putting voodoo curses on Pop Pop because he brought out Vacuum, and I don't like that a lot." So you preemptively apologize to your friend about how Vacuum was coming out once again. You know that your friend is quite not fond of Vacuum, and that is the truth. But Vacuum is a necessary pal when you're trying to achieve a certain level of cleanliness now. So then you summon the beast that Faraday thinks is very not neat. He thinks that he is your heater ready to be put into storage. As soon as we put it into storage, then it'll get cold again. Is the only problem with that plan, baby. Maybe we'll put it under the bed, because you definitely ain't gonna need it today or tonight. For the foreseeable few days, at least if the weatherman ain't lying. You wanna go under there, Mr. Vacuum? Vacuum, Mr. Heater. We ain't stashing a heater. Very good. Wrap up the cord and say oot oot oot. It's time for you to take a little sleep. We appreciate your service this winter, Mr. Heater. When you get it twisted, it's been neat. Now you're going down yonder way to take it until I summon you again another day. Oh, look at putting strings and plastic on the floor, see? Sorry, birdie. Remember, no voodoo. Oh, Birdie's mortal enemy, vacuum. Now, where'd Mr. Sleepy? Oh, you're up, by the way. Mr. Sleepy, we weren't done with you. And then missile from everybody loves the floor. Cleaning day, yes. I'm gonna take Rilla. Clean the floor today. Which is a good situation, don't you say? So then Mr. Floor says, we've done a nice thing. I'm making me feel nice and shiny. What a song to sing. So it makes me feel shiny. That's very, very grand. Don't you know about the situation? You think we're gonna shake the other blankie out too? We can go do the double shaky. Double shake it, la la. Get a promotion to responsible human, bro. And that is a good situation to be in. Promoted to responsible human, friend. I need that broom in a second again. The goose. Would you like a shaky as well, blanky? I'm gonna cleaner than the other blankie you've been washed recently. The other blankie is due for washy. Blatantly apparent that a brand is due for washy. You must say, oh my. That's a true statement, don't see. I don't touch cactus though. Everybody knows that's how it goes. Sorry, Purdy, I'm not grabbing vacuum because you came out. You just happened to come out as soon as I was going for vacuum. The two things are not connected. There's a vacuum. Oh, Mr. Hoodie, you ain't supposed to be on the floor. Sorry, human. I don't know when I'm gonna need you again, but not today. Okay, he's a good dog. Hello, sissy. Hey, Mama Soup is here. It's not a support belt. It's a ab stimulator belt. He is electrocuting me currently. Right in the 3 for 4. That's nice for sure. I'm in Colorado, Northern California. Ooh, that's cool. And hello, DK. I don't know what Holt is. Wait, that is. And hello, Katharina Orton. You're very beautiful. I concur. I could probably be done with vacuum, Birdie. You didn't put a voodoo curse on Pop-Up when he was using vacuum, did you? Or you can't. There's no one to put a voodoo curse when you use vacuum, which is not very nice for sure. Because nobody likes to receive a voodoo curse from a supposed friend due to the fact that you just were trying to clean up the abode again. And that is just the way that it can go. Sometimes furry friends are not very thoughtful when they invoke such curses, don't you see? Upon that Pop-Up, they might holler out my old me, and that would be an appropriate sentiment to put forth. And put a voodoo curse on you, of course. You're supposed to go in the trash there, debris, not right on the floor. I guess I better shake the blankies now. I'm not going to want to do it after I work out. I want to eat my leftover salmon. Prepare for work. That plan for shoes, huh? Brandon comes up with a solid plan for the shoes. I say good job, Brand. Maybe down a little dirt and debris. Shall be tracked in yonder way, don't you see? I'll be right back, y'all. I'm just gonna shake these blank hoots. Shaking the blank hoot. Very, very boot. Unshook blank hoot. This one needs a washing. This one might be too far gone just for a shaking. We'll see. Shaking a friend. Oh, I'll brace a lot. You stay upon rest there, pal. Don't take off going to Chopper Town. Oh, you looking at me, Purdy? What you looking at, huh? Can a man have a moment of peace by himself with a blanket, huh? Without being spied on by a feline, huh? A feline is spying on you. You say, oh my, put your leg up. I reckon this thing due for a washing bad, but we can make do with it till we do it. Next up on the washing there, Blancoot. I guess I'm leaving this bed up. Then we can work out right here. That way you guys don't have to vacate your current spots. We'll put this bed back down. What's going on? Shadid. Harabath. Get the TikTok chat up too. No, human. And TikTok chat up. We say sorry, TikTok friends. We shall take part in that shortly. Yep. That would be very cool. To pull up the TikTok chat. Make you say ooh. What do you think, Fred? Look so comfy. Present a friend. Look so comfy situation. They say, well, Papa, you've outdone yourself. And I say, I suppose that's accurate. Just fulfilling my obligations to a friend of the persuasion. Back home, you can return to your lair. Back home, you can return to its lair. Which Birdie was quite pleased about. Let me tell you, sir. But when back home is out and around, Birdie the cat says, I'm about to act like a clown. I'm fixing that bed today too, since we jacked up that other side of the RV. It's been a little bit leany. I mean, I could level the RV, but it might get better, a little bit leany, because then the water drains out better, the black water tank drains better. Everybody likes improved black water drainage. All right, back to operation. Working out, you know what time it is. Doing some abs, possibly some PILs. That's the situation for real. First one, let's pull up the TikTok chat. So, yeah, I don't know what those symbols are. Leanna. And hello, new bar. Said wanted some yoga today. So do that happy yoga dance, don't you see? Simply, I guess it's more abs and kegels and yoga, pelvic floor exercises. Is that how you would describe it, Trent? Fred likes to describe our workouts as pelvic floor. And you know what's going on for store. Oh, Mama Snoop's still here. Mama Snoop is here as well. Which is a good situation there as well. It's alright, Trent. We're very slow. go. The TikTok chat finally loaded. Hello, old time country boy. How you doing, friend? Yeah, hello, lay boy. Yeah, that's all the TikTok is. pooch say. No pooches on the yoga mat. Go. What are you doing, brother? Alright, I think all the preparations have been made. Time for the workout. Let's see what the front said. Yeah, we don't do drugs here. We're totally sober. So maybe you should not do drugs either, James. That'd be good. What's going on, Joe? Good to see you, pal. And Mariana from Slovenia. How are you? American Stanford. Oh yeah, your dogs. Impala. I don't see no Impala. What's going on, Rosa de Soro? I don't know what that's saying. Racer Serenity Miss Senoro. I don't know what that means. Alright, back to it. No more lazy fella. Almost to see you. Don't you know that's clear? Hey, Rose, Margaret. How you doing, friend? Oh, City timed out on TikTok for naughty poocheroo. We timed out on TikTok. Oh, dang, thank you, SFL6. What a blessing. We got a blessing. Thank you, SFL. We got a blessing and we're feeling well. And when a friend hooks you up with a blessing, you'll be like, oh, what a situation. We gotta do like a protein drink and then do our splits. And I think a little jump of the rope. And then maybe we'll take Shred for a run out to the fairgrounds, run some bleachers. I think that's the plan. Hey, Cat Adams. And I appreciate you, SFL. Walk for a walk set, alright. They just went for a walk earlier. Like I said, I'm gonna take Shred for a run here in a second. I gotta do my splits, my protein drink. And I'm gonna take Shred for a run to the fairgrounds. We got jump rope, protein drink while I'm looking up there for protein drink. Silly rain. CD is 12, so that's why he doesn't need another walk. He already took his long walk this morning. I'm sure it is like 3, or the cat's 3.5. I'm gonna start the TikTok stream up so again. CD is ready to start the TikTok stream. What kind of deviational? I don't know what a deviational is. I don't know that. Maybe denomination? Is that what she's referring to, Purdy? Maybe. What was it a C? I didn't even really see. Purdy the cat wanted to start a TikTok stream. Crazy timed out on TikTok, which is not cool, you know what I mean? We made 4 cents, City, and no new friends. City didn't make a new friend. What's her to talk? Don't you see? But a friend has failed to acquire a new friend. That's a sad situation, don't you see? And you say, oh, me. We didn't make a new friend. Silly poocheroo. It was Pop-Pop's fault, not yours, don't you see? And this is the way that it can go. Poocher is still there, you can make a show. Party the camp. Says she's worn out. I'm watching Pop-Pop too, no doubt. And that is a situation. How it goes. And see a cat on the Dietary for show. So you want to do your splits. Do a protein drink. Let me tell you this. Did you want your bed back down, or did you like the floor? Is the floor a little bit cooler there, honey? And like the floor sometimes. Because it's a little bit cooler. Well, we might cut your AC on today. Okay, let's see. We'll put the back on when we make our protein drink and do our stretchies. Or splitsies, I mean. Bed back down, baby. Oh, thank you for the heart me, Kevin. Appreciate you. We're about to go jump some rope. What you want to flippity do, brother? Thanks for the heart me. I think he said he said no. Maybe he didn't. Oh, no, he said he can't send messages till the 20th. Watch out, I'm not squishing your foot there, baby. Maybe we'll switch up the tunes there to a little more rapid pace for the jump rope. When it's time to jump rope, you say ooh, ooh. I'm from Colorado, Jimmy. What's going on, Frog? Mama Snoop is here. And the friends are here. That's pretty cool. And that's what we like to see is true. Everybody likes when the friends come through. Then your heart is bound to say ooh. And then you spot one of them there pals. You'll say ooh la la now. And see they wanted to jump out of the rope. Because these are jumping rope, poke. And when you're going to watch the jumping rope poke, you're going to say ooh. And then if there's now you want to go for a run to fairgrounds, Freddy Pie? We're going to do that in a minute. I'm going to just jump on the rope. Switching out the tunes, because maybe the chants are not great for jump rope. Because friends like a little bit different tunes when jumping rope, and that much is clear. So you say ooh la la, jump out of rope, and you have some fun, and that is no joke. Yeah, I want to throw the hatchet, but we didn't sharpen the hatchet. So that gets you demoted to naughty human. Because if you don't sharpen the hatchet, then you cannot throw the hatchet. And that's the deal that we made friend. I wanted to jump up a little bit longer, but I really think I'm going to run the battery. 1%. Let's go ahead and say goodbye to our TikTok friends. Thanks for liking the live, Wanna Kidda. Appreciate you tuning in. I'll go for a run now on YouTube if you guys want to tune in to that. That's what you're on the top of the do. Flippity do, you know the words I say to you. She wanted to go for a run to the fairgrounds. She said it'd be fun. And my friend goes for said run. He made one new friend, Birdie the cat. Birdie the cat made a new friend, which is a positive situation. Everybody likes the friend of the cat. He makes a new pal. Oh, don't you know about the words I say to you now? A friendly pal, acquire a new friend. Oh, that's my personal weighted vest. I might have you assaulted via power. And you get a friend trying to assault your vest. And say, please don't do that the best. If somebody likes to have their weight vest assaulted by a cat, I'm sure you can relate to that. What's going on, Dex? Anders? It's a RV, but thank you. Appreciate that, Dex. Hello, Sam. Habagoel. Sue's here. Oh, I think it's like throwing all the messages that I missed. Hello, Angela. Or Angel. Air Lee. These must be the older messages. Hello, Yay. And Mama Snoop's got a picture when she's 25. What's going on? Attican Sadakova. Maybe those friends are here, maybe they're not. Shred wants to take a run to the fairgrounds, yes, son. I really want to throw the hatchet, but it's not sharp. Yeah, it hurts your heart a lot. If we keep having as many friends on the stream as we have right now, yeah, more friends. On the stream, had like 100 this whole time. Having 100 friends on the stream. When we get back from the run, maybe I'll sharpen the hatchets and throw it, huh? What do you think about that plan, Shred? Shred wanted to sharpen the hatchet and throw it if we maintain 100 friends on the stream. And I said that sounds pretty neat to me. I want to know that's a nice idea, don't you see? Everybody likes coming up with a good plan. Saying, ooh, fancy man. And everybody likes to be a fancy man with a plan. Or do they can't? Just lie about that. What is the necklace that Mama Snoop sent us? Right, let's get these guys out of the rosary. These ones, the microphone can actually stick. Get skinny enough. What's that microphone? There we go. Alright, so let me do a French lesson real quick before we leave so I can drink some of my protein drink while we do the French lesson. So I wanted to do a French lesson before we departed for the run. And so you do a French lesson until voila. French lessons are fun, bro. Especially now that they unlocked all the speaking ones without having to pay a word of lesson. That's an answer to a prayer directly. We thank the Lord, don't you see? So, j'utilise mon portable.
J'utilise mon portable.
So I am using my cell phone. J'utilise mon portable.
Tu écris un livre.
So are you writing a book, Fred? Tu écris un livre? Tu écris un livre?
Nous travaillons au Brésil.
So we are traveling to Brazil.
Oh.
Nous travaillons au Brésil. Oh no, we work. Why did I
Elles
say
écrivent des
travel?
lettres.
Fired. Naughty human. They are writing the letters. Elles écrivent des lettres.
Lettres.
Lettres. I said it wrong. I say.
Il écrit un message.
He is writing a message. Il écrit un message.
Un chauffeur.
A driver. Un chauffeur.
Il veut venir.
So I want to come. Il veut venir. I didn't say il, right?
Veut. Il.
Il.
Tu utilises un ordinateur?
Are you using a computer? Tu utilises un ordinateur?
Un.
Je travaille dans un bureau.
So I work at the office. In the office. Or in a office. I don't know. Je travaille dans un bureau. I didn't say je, right?
Travail. Je.
Je.
J'utilise un stylo.
So I am using the pen. Je utilise un stylo. Okay, there we go. There's French fries in. That's why they call him a French talking pooch. And everybody likes a French buckaroo. Of the fur persuasion that is a coop. Alright, we need our body cam mount thing. Body cam mount thing. So we can run to and fro and have some fun in the sun. Everybody likes running to and fro and some fun in the sun. Don't you know what a song is in the sun? It goes, ooh la la, I got to run to and fro. And it was sure lots of fun, don't you know? The City Pie also likes running here and there. The thrift store, yeah, we love thrift store. Are you still at live? I am still live, Oliver. Are we working out? Not for a long time, I don't know. We gotta wait till probably a couple of years at least. Probably a couple of years, I would speculate. It might be. I got some work to do before then. Don't you know? But I don't know. Maybe not that long. Depends on how things go. Suppose. We tied up here. Oh, I need a shirt on. I need a shirt for Operation Run to the Fairgrounds. Everybody likes Operation Run to the Fairgrounds. Well, you know, 30%. You say things like, ooh la la, my friend has a tail. Like thrown away. And be good for it. Yeah, me and Fred are going to the fairgrounds, baby. We can probably take you for a walk when we come back if you want, City. But you need some more time to rest after your long walk this morning. You know what I'm talking about there, Buckaroo? And we even have the touch lock app open already. Can you leave that, Shred? I got a responsible human award. Responsible human award. There we go. Yeah, we gotta shake the sand a little bit. Shake up the sand. Hopefully it'll stay in the straps, because when it all goes to the bottom out of the straps, and you end up with mucho sore shoulder. Nobody like mucho with a sore shoulder. I can testify to that from first-hand experience for sure. Oh, come on, Mr. Strap, don't give me a hard time. Oh, you're about to be reprimanded, Mr. Strap. You go spin, spin. Alright, here we go. Mr. Strap. Trigger, spin, spin. That is a less than desirable situation. I don't think the shot's blocked. Get this strap out of the way though. I think this vest actually kind of holds the phone a little more stable. I need to. You don't want the tunes on, do you, City? You think you'd be okay? Bye, Party, that cat. I'm gonna try to go for a run now. I'm gonna take the cat out for a run. Not the cat. I need my glasses too, in case we need to spot an incoming vehicle, right, Fred? Sometimes there's folks driving around, and you need to be ready for that. Let's know that now. You wouldn't want an enemy combatant approaching you in a vehicle without you being able to spot it. Don't you know? Because when they sneak up on you, you say, oh my, not who. Nobody likes a sneaky truck. I thought about grabbing an apple to try and give it to Bill, the horse, but I think it'll be okay. I'll bring him an apple another day. I know he didn't like those carrots when we tried to give it to him, but I think we've given him an apple in the past. But technically, we're not supposed to give treats to Bill, the horse. We have permission to feed the other horses and donkeys. But Bill, the horse, or the owner of that horse, said, please do not feed. So maybe we should respect that. But it's been a couple years, so we could say we forgot. It's been a couple years, so we'll move here. All right, so you stay. Go ahead, Judd. Oh yeah, we forgot you said don't feed Bill the horse. Bye, Mr. Cactus. The sun is shining today. Come on, Trey, get with me. What's up, Jason? Good. Come on, Freddy Pie, I ain't talking to you. That is beauty. Ooh, a beauty. Ooh, a beautiful bird. I said that was a very good throw, huh? I whipped it. I let it go. Try to let it go. Yeah, like I said, if we still have like around 100 friends watching when we get back, I guess we'll start with we only have a couple friends watching, we might just get ready to go to work. We go whenever we want, but that 100 friends watching hard to justify the band now, especially when I'm craving throwing that cheat. Turkey band, throwing that cheat. I don't know. don't eat. When the hatch eat, sticks into the stump. He often says, ooh, that's a lot of fun. Yeah, Colorado weather's crazy. It's hard to believe they have to cancel church this last Sunday due to snow and ice and that. And not a day it's I didn't check the temperature. It's supposed to be 84 degrees. Oh, there's Bill the horse. I see Bill the horse. Of course. Hi, Bill. We see you, buddy. We were going to bring you an apple, and then I talked myself out of it. Sorry about that, friend. Probably should have brought it. We look like Bill. Ooh, ooh, ooh. He's up there for real. So we wave our hand at our friend Bill and say, ooh, ooh, that's for real. And everybody likes saying, ooh, for real. We look at our friend named Bill. What do you think, Shred? Those accurate statements I said? We're not going to see Daryl today. We already picked up those wheels he had for me. Oh, we're supposed to bring my 2 spike cutter out. Daryl's cube. Like that is flat, which is not cube. What you doing? Come on. Same side of the street as Pop Crazy. I'll see what, make sure the friends are still here. I think so. I think I didn't press any buttons. I'll protect the screen, don't you see here? Pop Bible. Press the buttons, my me. Just make them go away. And they're hurt. Even though the screen locks on, you can still press the side button. Oh no. Not nice for sure. Come on, Fred. We gotta take a circuitous route to avoid that man in the pooch. Well, we're getting in, we're good. We can go that way. Get that back in that golf cart. Come on, let's go this way. Hey, right here. How we doing, sir? They were having a pick and hack. Come on, bring the ball. I don't want you to lose it. Come on, come on. I don't want to lose the ball. Shred, over here, crazy. Come on. You bring the pop up. There you go. Thank you. Now you may explore. I haven't seen that recording or anything out here before. That picnic table there. Shred. Come on, Shred, let's go. He's smelling like that dog pee. There she is. He's Shred. Down on the ground. Bring him, kick up with her. Get to the ground. That's a big old bucket over there. Man, she's way behind. Can you hurry up? Okay, she's moving rapid dog. They get a short throw it at Maze Boom. Oh, you cutting corners? Cutting corners, what's wrong with you? Come on, leave me alone, they're working. Come on, let's go, run your bleachers, lazy. Their friends are here. Hey. Hey, you know run bleacher, lazy poocho. You lazy poocho. Avoid the bleacher. He's not for that. He's naughty behavior for sure. It looks like my buckaroo. Avoid said bleacheroo. I know. That's very true. Come on, let's go. Lazy quarter bleacher. That don't even count. Come on, get up here, Shred. What you doing under the bleachers? We're running the bleachers, crazy. Going under the bleachers. That's the opposite of what we're doing, crazy girl. Come on, let's go. Last one, let's go. Come on. You can do it. Good girl. Good girl, Shred. Who's a good girl? You did. Good job. You did your best job. Yeah, we haven't tried running the sand track with our weight vest on. But anyway, let's get that there. I want to try it. But we got other stuff to attend to, don't we, Shred? Come on, let's go. If we see that running on the stream, so when we get back, we'll throw our hot cheat. We gotta get that drywall repaired today. At least get the mud on it, first layer. First layer of mud today is the plan, as I say. And everybody likes playing mud. There you go, muddy mud. There's the ducks out here. There was ducks on whatever day it was, Tuesday. Come on, Shred, let's go. I don't want you getting so far behind. Enjoying many sniff. Yeah, I want to do a job application for them too, because they're hiring right now. And they've got lots of work, but they can make time for that job. They got benefits and all that. That's it, I got a benefit. For sure. Went out to pasture, searching for some tasty shrubs for sure. Looking back, whatever you getting is let me save some of that till a later date. And today, I should look for a good pad here. I think I'm waiting for a good pad here with this red. Liable to have a cut lip on today, of course. Hi, Bill. Bill's out in the field. Far away. Wave our hand at Bill. That's what we do today. We like Bill. He's a cool horse. Last time we get first, I just had him. Now look at us. Now you look at us. Bill's out there, Shred. Power line. Say hello, Mr. Pigeon. Come on, Fred. Good girl, Fred. Oh, somebody has broken some meat. Come on, Fred. Good girl, Fred. We made it, city baby. Oh, and the friends are still here. Uh-oh, we're down on our friends though. Pretty pie, we don't have more than 100. Maybe we'll make our devotional video. See if we go back to 100. If we do, then we'll throw our hatchet. If not, then we'll wrap the stream there and get ready to go to work. bends. Throwing hands. Every kind of brand is known to have her. And that is something I think for sure. All the sand down out of the rest, not the rest, but the shoulder parts. That makes for mucho to cut the shoulder. I wish they would have found a way, and maybe the nicer ones do that, but where they could find a way to put the perfect amount of sand to where, there's no extra space, and then that way it doesn't go out of the shoulder. But I don't know, I think I spent my $50 on this vest, somewhere around there, so maybe you could always spend more. Sand back into the top of the vest. There's something that feels like doing me a test. A situation like that might go down. I'll give it a vest. And turn that down upside down. Oh, refresh. Mr. Escape. Mr. Escape. Theo, I'll be. How much battery do you think the frames are at, Fred? I forgot to turn the brightness down. What's going on, Ted? Gotta be with you. 31%. Hello, Señora Suquova. Yeah, I think it's 80 something degrees today here. So give me a second. Microphone up there. I'll get that laptop fired up. And we're giving it until we finish our devotional, and then once if we have 100 friends watching, when we get done with our devotional, we'll go sharpen the hatchet and go throw it. But if not, then we'll probably stop the stream there, take a shower and stuff, and get ready to go to work. But we'll start the stream back up once we we're heading out for work. and fur that's located on the tail. Don't know that very well. I don't want a soggy microphone. That would be abhorrent. Don't you know? I'll whip down the soggy fella in hopes of avoiding a soggy microphone with a song to sing. Ain't charging up there, friend. The city requested a cold compress. Hello, SF MSMC. Oh, that must be an old one. It's loading now. Thank you, Frog. Yeah, we got a good one in. Hello, Jesse Johnson. Supposed to drop back down. Yeah, I haven't checked. Well, let me check and see. Is that true, Senator Hill? I haven't heard that. Whoa, it says we're up to 100 friends here. Maybe that's not accurate. Let's see. I want to see the temperature. $79 degrees. And when does it cool back down? It'll be 66 degrees on Monday, supposedly. Checking the weather in Colorado is kind of silly because sometimes it jumps all around. We'll check it out later, Center Hill. It's the news ain't going anywhere. If that happened, it'll be talked about from here to the end of time. So we ain't stressing about it. We don't worry about politics here on our channel. We're just about spreading God's love and having some fun, loving on some furry critters. You know, getting a little bit of workity out in. And it says 64 here. 166. Let's do our devotional real quick, huh, City? See if we wanted to make a devotional video. I know what I know. They're not pensions anymore, baby, but I was going to give you a cold compress. You want cold compress? City wanted a cold compress. I'll let you know. It'll suit him best. Maybe I should eat my leftover salmon. Well, that way my belly can say ooh, ooh, ooh. My belly says ooh. That is so cool. And I gotta scoot your fan back a little bit so the friends can observe your beauty better. Is that okay? Oh, I suppose we should start a TikTok stream too, huh? Silly pop. Give a friend a cold compress. If you think you pump up with a cold compress, then you rub your body the best. And he says, ooh la la, cold compress. And a cold compress friend. You're a nice friend. That's true. So we provide a cold compress for a buckaroo. And I say, ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's give the fan back so the friends can observe the beauty of my fur. Don't you see? Yeah, which phones will do the TikTok stream on this one here? So they wanted to do a TikTok stream. So I said, okay. You know what I mean? We got a text massage. Actually, 2. We'll respond to those later. Give me 2. Oh, you got 15 days practice the French. So you practice French for 15 days. We didn't get credit for a lesson earlier, I say. I want to do another lesson, but I reckon we better just get on that there stream. That would be the fancy thing to do. You know what I mean? And if the show are fancy, they also appear to be fine and dandy. And when you come across a fine and dandy fur with the beauty that makes you holler out, ooh, ooh for sure. Everybody likes hollering out, ooh for sure. What did you do with the other tape roll, though, see? Well, the magic bone holder. Riding on the magic bone hold. So let me turn that brightness down there, I reckon. Riding on a magic bone hold. I can maybe put this phone into the other charger, charge a little quicker. I'm even charging right now for some reason. So it'll definitely charge quicker on the other one. And as it's not charging at all on that one there. Naughty human. Doing naughty things. That's not what I'm just saying. Everybody likes their phone to charge. When it doesn't, you say, oh, that's pretty bizarre. Perhaps that thing's not plugged all the way into the outlet. Enough to make a fellow wanna throw a daggum pit. Hello, Sly. What's going on, frog? Slides in the house. Do the dancy dancy. Afternoon for fans, wanna see? Ooh. That sounds a little scary, Cinder Hill. I'm sure we'll hear about that later. Thanks for informing us. I guess it ain't really politics, that's just world news, so thank you for the information. Uh-oh, this phone's dying now. Holy, every phone die, every phone die. And when you come across every phone die, and I say, oh my, not that every phone die six. We got that last chapter to read in our Western too, city. Itching to read that. I got our Bible verse in too, which is a short one. It's a paragraph on the last one in Esther. And we're on to Job. I've read Job a couple times. It's a good one. King Ahasuerus not only laid tribute upon the mainland, but even on the islands of the sea. His great deeds, and also a full account of his greatness, or of the greatness of Mordecai, and the honors given to him by the king are written in the books of Chronicles of the kings of Media and Persia. Mordecai the Jew was prime minister with authority next to that of King Ahasuerus himself. He was, of course, very great among the Jews and respected by all his countrymen because he did his best for his people and was a friend at court for all of them. So you want to read our last chapter in our Western? I think it's the last chapter. I know they had them guns trained on Roland. And they were trying to do the swap for him and Preacher. So that things wasn't going quite as planned. There was a little bit left. There might be 2 chapters in there. Let's read the last paragraph at the end of the one. So, Preacher said, forget it. Preacher said, this ain't over. Stumble a little. What? Slow down. The timing was almost right. Kill the boy, Pal bellowed suddenly as he caught on to what Preacher was doing. Kill him now. Yeah, it's hard to do that guy's voice. It said he had a gravelly voice. See, that hurts my voice doing the gravelly voice. Preacher dived forward and to the side, tackling Roland Bartlett and driving the boy off his feet. From the corner of his eye, he saw powder smoke erupt from the windows of the building across the plaza. He and Roland hit the ground beside the well. Rifle balls hummed past, harmlessly to thud into the hard-packed dirt. 2 shots boomed from the wagon behind them. That would be Newcomb and Tobin, Preacher knew. He risked a glance over the low wall that ran around the well and saw one man toppling from a window, obviously fatally wounded. He couldn't tell if the bullwhackers had gotten to the other man. Preacher turned his head toward the wagon and shouted, Cliff! Fawcett stepped out from behind the vehicle for a second. His powerful arm went back and then flashed forward. The knife he had thrown spun, glintering in the early morning sunlight. The knife was accurate. The knife blade dug into the ground only feet from Preacher. He reached out and grabbed the handle. More guns began to boom. Other men who worked for the whorehouse owner must have been nearby, as Preacher had suspected. Powell called them into action. The bullbackers poured out of the alley where they had been hiding, returning the fire. Preacher and Roland kept their heads down as rifle balls crisscrossed the plaza in a deadly storm of lead. Preacher, we have to get out of here, Roland gasped. Garrity still got Casey. I know. I didn't see her. Roland nodded. Just for a minute, she looked like she was all right, he grimaced. I'm sorry, I couldn't pull it off. A couple men jumped me as soon as I went in there last night. It was like they were waiting for me. They were, Preacher said. Garrity must have heard we were in town and figured we'd try something. He was probably spying from upstairs and gave Powell's men the high sign as soon as he recognized you. Was that you who fired the pistol? Roland nodded. Yes, but I didn't hit anything except the wall. One of the men had already grabbed me from behind. He paused as the rifles continued to roar on both sides of the plaza. You knew Garrity and Powell were going to double-cross you, didn't you? Figured it was pretty damn likely, the mountain man acknowledged with a nod. So you set things up to double-cross them right back? Preacher grinned. Let's just say I was ready for trouble. The shots died away. Then, a moment later, Cliff Fawcett said, oh man, this is a gravelly voice, isn't it? Hey, Preacher, I think we got them all. Oh wait, that was supposed to be Cliff. That was supposed to be Cliff, not Powell. Sorry. Hey, Preacher, I think we got them all. What about Powell? Sorry, he ducked back out of sight before anybody could draw a bead on him. That means he'll go back to the whorehouse and tell Garrity what happened, Roland said. He clutched Preacher's arm. Yeah. Oh wait, that's Roland. That means he'll go back to the whorehouse and tell Garrity what happened, Roland said. He clutched Preacher's arm. They're liable to kill Casey. We have to stop him. Preacher knew the young man was right. You ready to risk it? He asked. Anything. Then come on. Holding the knife, Preacher stood up and ran toward the far side of the plaza. Roland was right behind him. One of Powell's men wasn't dead after all, only wounded. He reared up and thrust a pistol at them. The weapon blasted, but the ball cut through the air between Preacher and Roland. A second later, several rifles roared as the bullbackers returned fire. The would-be killer was thrown backward by the impact of several lead balls slamming into his body. Preacher and Roland reached the alley where Powell had disappeared. Preacher knew that Lorenzo and Fawcett and the rest of the men would follow them, but there was no time to wait for their allies. He and Roland had reached the whorehouse just as fast as they could if they were going, or he and Roland had to reach the whorehouse just as fast as they could if they were going to be there in time to save Casey. Garrity might kill her, or he might decide to try and escape and take her with him. Santa Fe was honeycombed with streets and alleys that twisted crazily and sometimes abruptly came to unexpected dead ends. Preacher had to rely on his uncanny sense of direction in order to guide him, and Roland through the squalid maze. He wasn't sure if every turn they made was the right one, but suddenly he recognized the landmark and knew Powell's place was down the street they had just entered. Preacher grabbed Roland's arm and pulled him back around the corner. What are you doing? The young man demanded frantically. We've got to find Casey. If we go charging up to the front of the place, they'll be waiting for us and gun us down, Preacher said. We'll circle and come in from behind. He was keenly aware they only had a knife between them, as far as weapons were concerned. He didn't want to take that time to get anything else, but it also meant they would have to be careful. He led Roland on a circuitous route that took them to the alley running behind the whorehouse. Hey, we used that word on our run today. There was a buggy parked where a couple of horses already hitched to it. As Preacher and Roland paused at the corner of the shed, Egan Powell emerged from the back door of the building and headed for the buggy, carrying a valise. What's a valise, City? Is that a vocab word? I'm going to look it up right now. Carrying a valise. Probably stuffed with money. Oh, I think it's a bag. Preacher thought Powell was heading for the tall and uncut while the getting was good. The question was whether Garrity and Casey would go with him. The answer wasn't long in the coming. Garrity appeared at the back door, dragging a struggling Casey with him. He was having trouble controlling her because he only had one good arm. As she let out an angry cry and almost broke away from him, Garrity yelled, "You bitch!" Wait, that's Garrity. You bitch. And let her go to slam a punch into her face, stunning her. That was more than Roland could stand. Moving too fast for Preacher to grab him, he broke out from behind the shed, shouted, "Bastard!" and raced towards the building. Powell was placing the valise in the back of the buggy when Roland emerged from cover. He jerked around and grated a curse and pulled a pistol from under his coat. As he eared back the hammer, Preacher stepped into view and threw the knife. An expert throw had the weapon revolving once before the blade buried itself deep in Powell's chest. The man staggered back a step as he pulled the trigger. The shot went up into the air over Roland's head. Garrity saw Roland coming and thrust Casey's limp body away from him. He pulled a knife from his belt and slashed at Roland with it. Even left-handed, he was swift and deadly with a knife. Roland tried to twist away, but the blade ranked across his midsection, slicing his shirt open and drawing blood. He ducked the backhanded slash that Garrity swung at him, but he couldn't avoid the kick that Garrity drove into his chest. It sent him sprawling into the alley. Powell had dropped his empty pistol and fallen to his knees. He pawed futilely at the handle of the knife in his chest. Preacher ripped the blade free as he dashed past. Blood welled from one corner of Powell's open mouth as he swayed there for a second longer, then toppled forward on his face. "Garrity!" Preacher yelled. The outlaw swung to face him. As Preacher leaped and swung the knife, sparks flew in the air as steel clashed. The men collided, went down, broke apart, and rolled away from each other. Garrity reached his feet a second earlier than Preacher did and charged the mountain man, swiping his knife through the air with such ferocity that Preacher had to back up as he barely parried thrust after thrust. Preacher heard Powell groan behind him. The man might be dying, but he wasn't dead yet. Powell heaved himself up from the ground and tackled Preacher, wrapping his arms around the mountain man's knees. With his legs jerked out from under him, Preacher went over backwards. Garrity raised the knife high, ready to plunge the blade into Preacher's chest. Before the blow could fall, Roland hit him from behind. They fell, and the four men tangled on the ground. Powell got his hands around Preacher's throat. Looking into the man's glaring murderous eyes from only inches away, Preacher saw Powell's strength fading. Only a few more moments of life remained in the whorehouse owner, but that might be enough for him to choke the life out of the mountain man. Preacher still had the knife in his hand, and he drove it upwards into Powell's throat, unleashing a flood of crimson. Powell let out a grotesque bubbling cry and slumped sideways as his grip on Preacher's throat slid away. Preacher shoved clear of the corpse and rolled to his feet again. A few feet away, Garrity was on top of Roland, trying to stab him. Roland jerked his head aside as the blade gashed the side of his neck. "Garrity!" Casey cried. Preacher watched as Garrity looked up. He saw the outlaw's eyes widen as Garrity peered at Casey, who stood a couple feet away with a pistol gripped tightly in both hands, aimed directly at his face. Before Garrity could do more than open his mouth to yell protest that went unvoiced, Casey pulled the trigger. The pistol boomed. Gun smoke gushed from the barrel and engulfed Garrity's head. The outlaw flew backward and landed with his back against the buggy wheel. His head slumped forward as the smoke cleared. Preacher saw that the pistol ball had smashed Garrity's skull and blown out the back of his head. It was a grisly mess. Lorenzo had come up along with Fawcett and the other bullwhackers during Preacher's struggle with Powell. He had been so busy fighting for his life he hadn't noticed their arrival. She took my pistol, the old-timer said. "I figured she had it coming." Casey slowly lowered the pistol. A strand of gray smoke still curled from its barrel. "Come back from that, you son of a bitch," she whispered to Garrity. Then she dropped the gun and would have collapsed if Roland, bleeding from several wounds, hadn't been there to pull her into his arms and support her. "It's over," he told her as she started to sob. "It's really over this time." Preacher looked over at Lorenzo and nodded. You done good, giving her the gun that way. If anybody had right to blow that varmint's brains out, it was her." "That's what I figures," Lorenzo agreed. "You's all right, Preacher?" "Yeah, I'm might tired, that's all." In fact, when he tried to take a step, he staggered and almost fell. Fawcett gripped him in his arms to steady him. "We need to get you back to Juanita's place," Lorenzo said. "I got a hunch after a few weeks of that senora taking care of you, you'll be just fine." "I expect you're right about that," Preacher said with a grin. Roland and Casey came to see him at the cantina a week later. They had been staying at one of the hotels in town. They had some healing up of their own to do, so Preacher didn't worry when he didn't see them for a while. he was feeling a lot better himself. Plenty of sleep and good food, along with nobody trying to kill him, worked wonders for his health. He was sitting at a table in the corner with Juanita and Lorenzo when the two young people came in and started across the room towards them. The preacher raised a hand in greeting. "You two look like you're doing a mite better than the last time I saw you," he commented. Roland still had a bandage on the gash on his neck, and preacher could tell from the way he moved that his torso was probably bandaged where Garrity had slashed him, but he had a big grin on his face. Casey was smiling too. As the two of them sat down at the table, she said, "We came to issue an invitation." "Oh," preacher said, with a twinkle in his eyes. "Something special about to happen?" "We're getting married," Roland burst out, as if he could no longer contain himself. "Well, congratulations," Lorenzo said. "Can't say I'm surprised, though." "I was surprised when Roland asked me," Casey said. "I didn't figure any man would ever want me after everything that—" Roland stopped her by laying a hand on her and squeezing. Preacher drawled, "It's a wise man who knows that today and tomorrow are a hell of a lot more important than yesterday. Somebody said that once, but I don't remember who." "Let's just call it wisdom of preacher," Juanita suggested. "Let's not," he said dryly. He changed the subject by asking Casey, "So I reckon this means you'll be heading out to St. Louis with Roland when he starts back with the wagons." "I'm not going to St. Louis," Roland replied. Before Casey could say anything, Preacher raised his shaggy eyebrows. "You ain't? What you gonna do with those wagons and ox teams?" "I've already done it. I've sold them to one of the other freight outfits. Cliff and the other bullwhackers will be going with them." "So what do you plan on doing with yourself if you ain't in the freight business no more?" "I was negotiating with a man who owns a store here in Santa Fe, trying to sell him the goods we brought out here," Roland explained. "But when he mentioned that he wanted to sell out, I just bought the store from him instead. It'll be well stocked with all the goods we had in the wagons." "And I'll help him run it," Casey said. Preacher smiled and nodded slowly. For Casey, remaining here in Santa Fe would be a lot better than going back to St. Louis. The odds of anyone recognizing her or knowing anything about her past were a lot smaller. "Sounds like things have worked out just fine for you." "Thank you, Preacher," Roland said. "I'm not sure I'd ever want to go back over the Santa Fe Trail without you." And we ain't going anywhere when we leave here," Lorenzo said. "Preacher John promised to show me the mountains." "Oh, we ain't going that way." "And we ain't going that way when we leave here," Lorenzo said. "Preacher John promised to show me the mountains." But you can't leave before the wedding," Casey protested. Juanita reached over and took Preacher's hand. "He's not going anywhere," she said firmly. "He still has a lot of recuperating to do, and I intend to see that he does it." Preacher chuckled. "You don't hear me arguing, do you? But he knew the time would come when the call of the wild and the lonesome country would be too strong for him to resist. When that day arrived, he would have to bid a fond farewell to Juanita and answer that summons, even though she would be sad to see him go. The trail of Preacher's life was long and winding one, and he hadn't reached the end of it just yet. Yeah, that's the last page, City. There's a preview of another book there. This book looks good. Nothing like a little bang bang shoot 'em up. What's going on, Tom Hawk? Now we believe in Jesus. Hello, Joe. Good to see you. I am not. I'm just a silly goose there, kid tuber. Jungle bunny. I don't know what that means. Said you liked the story, huh? Were you liking the story, Cindy? Thank you, Zhang Shi. Appreciate you, friend. That's so kind. That's very nice sentiment. I appreciate that. And hello, Breakfast at Tiffany's. Breakfast at Tiffany's. See, we didn't pull up the chat for the TikTok friends, though. I guess we're not going to throw the hatchet, because the deal was, oh, hey, we got a Rose, and Michelle's here, and a Rose, and a heart me. Thank you, Michelle. I think she left, but we got a Rose, and that was very swell. The deal was, after we do our devotional video, if we had 100 people watching on YouTube, we were going to go throw our hatchet, but I don't think that's going to happen because I think there was like 40 people watching a second ago. I'm not sure. There was only 40 people watching. Don't you see that, Shred? And that is what I said. Shred wanted to do a devotional video because she's a devotional pooch. Don't you know? I speak to you from the depths of your being. I guess we don't need to pre-read it. I'll be okay. Just do it for that video. I'll make it through. Okay, we need to take a shower and get to work anyways. We got some drywall to repair. You know the words I say, I swear. Drywall repair. Makes you feel like fancy, you know. That's ever true. When you do the work that you're supposed to do. We gotta weed and feed the lawn here at the park too. We gotta weed and feed the lawn at the park. Which was very good. It's not that smart. Shape high, likes to weed and feed. 6%. Uh-oh. Need to charge this here fella, huh? 5%. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? I don't need help taking care of myself. I take care of myself just fine. Maybe you should seek some help, Paul. I'll pray for you because your life must suck if that's how you're acting. Oh, thank you, breakfast at Tiffany's and Joe's here. Pretty living the dream. What's up, Arturo? They weren't hitting on me, I don't think. I think they were just being friendly, so dudes. I reckon in there just some friends. Family friends, you know what kind. What's going on, y'all? How's everybody doing today? It's a almost 80 degrees day. I think it might hit 80 at some point. It was around 79 degrees when we checked the temperature a momentary ago, but that's quite the difference, seeing as the Count of Monte Cristo was not able to go to church this last Sunday due to church being canceled due to a snowstorm. So that's kind of crazy that Thursday it's 80 degrees and Sunday we couldn't go to church because of a snowstorm. Can you believe it, Pretty the Cat? Pretty the Cat said, my oh my. Pretty the Pie got to go for a run to the fairgrounds. You know why? Because she is a mucho beauty. And City's also a mucho beauty. And when you encounter mucho beauties, you say, ooh, that's a nice friend, don't see. Everybody likes with the beautiful friends. What a blessing. That's how it is. We got us a good ab and pelvic floor workout in today. That was good. Now it's time for a devotional to boot. Right, City? I speak to you from the depths of your being. Hear me say soothing words of peace, assuring you of my love. Do not listen to voices of accusation, for they are not from me. I speak to you in love tones, lifting you up. My spirit convicts cleanly, without crushing words of shame. Let the Spirit take charge of your mind, combing out tangles of deception. Be transformed by the truth that I live within you. The light of my presence is shining upon you, in benedictions of peace. Let my light shine in you. Don't dim it with worries or fears. Holiness is letting me live through you. Since I dwell in you, you are fully equipped to be holy. Pause before responding to people or situations, giving my spirit space to act through you. Hasty words and actions leave no room for me. This is atheistic living. I want to inhabit all your moments, gracing your thoughts with words and behavior. Ooh, that's a good one. Lord, help me to be still, to find the Holy Spirit within me for real, and let the Holy Spirit guide my path. Let me acquiesce to its plan instead of mine. That would be a good situation, it's true. We see a bunch of beauties that'll pooch-a-roos, and also that of the feline persuasion, taking up a dog bed over a situation. Well, yeah, that's why Purdy's bed's over here. She can't sleep on it if I put it over here. There's a new pillow in there that Mama Snoop got for us. See, she got us the bed and then she got us a pillow for it. Alright, we're going to go ahead and wrap the stream there. Appreciate y'all. Get out there, do something nice for somebody. I know y'all can handle that. Good ciao. Yo. And I made him feel like a fancy fella for show. And once you come across a fancy fella, you might say, ooh, that is for sure. And fancy fellas feel pretty cool. Alright, moment of truth. How many people we got watching? Oh, 38. Right? I think that's it. We got 43. That's not enough. Might be able to throw our hatchet. Guess we're getting ready to go to work, Shred. Maybe I'll eat my salmon. Wait, we need to charge you, don't we? Charger, my friend. Charger, my friend. Don't you know about the situation? The friend is running low. And that battery is best to give them the old plug in for show. And you get a promotion to responsible human to charge the drink. Yeah, I know it's 25 cent avocados right now. But there's no other 25 cent items. You get $1.49 2-pack of naan and ramen. We don't want any of that. Alarm. Oh, you're not getting. Why do you saw that alarm going? Turn that off. Let's see what he has for. And that's very clear. Anyway, that is tail. Sway side to side, don't you hear? When your friend has a swinging tail, the beauty of it might take you back for a rail. That is nice to experience. You're taking it back by a beautiful friend. Saying things like, ooh, 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 ooh. My friend's beauty. Very nice, it's true. So you observe the beauty and say, wow, wow, wow. And now things are going down. Have a tea. We made a green tea today. Usually we have a caffeinated tea in the morning. Usually we do Earl Grey or Constant Comment or a mix of both. But today we did, what tea was it today? We did 3 bags of, is it cinnamon pear? No, we did got mandarin ginger green tea. We did 3 of them and then 1 just regular green tea. Well, ginger green tea. That was good, that was good, that was really good. Get a little almond milk for the grill. Oh, I Snoop's still here. Hey, Elohim. Yeah, oh, it's toothache and an earache. I was trying to remember yesterday, we forgot. We were praying for it. We were praying for no more earache, but I forgot it was a toothache. I was thinking headache, but I knew that wasn't right. The dog's looking at you like what, Eduardo? Silly goose. Hey, never under pressure. And hello, Pinay Tube. How are you doing, friends? There we go. I got myself some LinkedIn peach tea. Sounds pretty good. If you have peach tea, I think we just got orange tea right now. We got our leftover salmon. Leftover salmon. A tasty treat. Salmon. Yeah, it's apple, onion, tomato. What else is in there? See? Canned salmon. Pepper. So it's Greek stuffed pepperoncinis, so got feta and cream cheese, stuffed pepperoncinis, blueberries, cherries, and a Montemorencio the tart cherries, pecans, almonds. What other ingredients in there? City, are we forgetting any? Bunch of spices, hot sauce, apple cider vinegar, balsamic vinaigrette, olive oil. You want to massage real quick, baby? I didn't give you one this morning. We were supposed to. I'm sorry, you may reprimand me. We're supposed to give your friend a massage. And you got caught up working out. So that's pretty odd. You should not do that. You should give your massage to your friend when they require that. That means you gotta put the pins on. So that the friend's gonna hear a bunch of riffraff in your ear. Grab the massage gun. Grab the massage gun. You're going to make riffraff. Don't you know about that? Is it caffeinated, Mama Snoop? Is it caffeinated tea? Caffeinated tea. Oh my only. Playing some tunes is good, homie. friends have too. This city's got some boogies. I need to. Whoa, now we're over 100 again. Yeah, we don't do any drugs here. Help. Jesus is God. I agree with the first part you said there, but we don't use any drugs, so you're wrong. Sorry you're judging. Yeah, what's going on, Cassandra? Hello, Animal Liberation. Slamming, what's going on? To see your friend. Thank you, Tom, for video. I don't know what that means, but thank you. It does have caffeine. Ooh, we like it, caffeine. Well, I think that's a Farsi friend. Hello, Farsi friend, maybe? Not sure. Well, we got 100 friends, so we got 100 friends here. We're gonna throw our hatchet. So do you want to throw the hatchet? We gotta sharpen it though. We gotta sharpen our hatchet. Is so fun, don't you know? Oh yeah, we living live for Pondo. How we doing, friend? Sharpen your hatchet. I feel pretty cool. Oh, we didn't check the TikTok chat, did we? Oh, what's going on, Johnny boy? How we doing, friend? Sharpen your hatchet so you can talk. Is so fun. We made it to 100 friends. Now we get to throw the hatchet. I'm low on battery in the YouTube phone now. I got a plan for it though. Come can plug y'all in for the old flashlight. just oh yeah. Yeah, hey friends, we're heading out to the hatchery. Just checking the chat real quick. That'd be neat. They wanted to throw a hatchet. Oh, what's going on, Eric Griffin? Good to see you, friend. No 420 here. SN Nitro or S Nitrogen. We used to for a long time, but we have been sober off it about 10 months of THC. Hello, Crystal Conway. I don't know what kind of language that is. That ain't Farsi. You know what that is, eh? Squiggly. Hello, Squiggly language friend. What's going on, J-Mon? Oh, another square. That one might be Farsi. Oh, yeah, always doing something. We got to get to... Yeah, that's not fiberglass. It's spray foam insulation, and that's just a piece of newspaper. That was catching the... Because that used to be like a porthole there, or a roof vent. But no worries. And Cassandra's here. Alright, time for... That's I guess we're going to change what it's on the laptop. Outside. Oh, you found that on TikTok, did you? How'd you allow that to happen? You found that on TikTok. Which is a bummer. Did you know that or not? You made 1 penny, but no new friend. So we say, oh my. You found that on TikTok again. I'll get you a cold compress before I head out. Let me just start the TikTok stream again. Getting delayed. Yeah, we gotta get to work. I'm running late for my own schedule. We got some drywall to fix today. Oh, don't you know we want to get that mud on it, I say. When you find yourself having some drywall mud fun, you might say, ooh, that's very fun. Guess he likes to throw a hatchet. Sure, makes him feel pretty neat. When that hatchet sticks in the wood, you holler out, ooh, what a blessing, and that's understood. Oh, trying to back this up. See what we're doing out there. We'll keep on with the YouTube friends. Unless we're gonna... No, we're just gonna get the microphone in here. The birds chirping. It's easier for us to sit on top of the flashlight that way. Are you sleeping in the corner? Oh yeah, you're right about that. He's having himself a nap out of who? Case for this weapon. I don't know where it is. There he is. There's no throw that hatchet. Which is also kind of neat. Glasses and headband on. I don't know that'll help you put you on. I think everybody likes putting it on, that's for sure. Well, that's one thing I say for sure. Disconnect the TikTok microphones because it's in the tape. Got nobody? see things, but I don't know. When you see something, you click and take it. Never plug in the phone and say ooh ooh ooh. That is a really fun thing to do. Sit right there, hopefully. Not. I'm gonna sit the phone on top of the thing and boogie on. The situation in the trade. Sorry friends, but bad shot. Just trying to get this lined up and it's charging it. And we're looking all over the place. There we go. There we go. And we're still charging. Look at me, a regular science fella. A regular science fella. In the household, don't you know, bro? There's a nice situation to see. I guess we'll bring the teams out too. Friends will hear them over the wind. Papa's going out to have tea, honey. I can be amenable to going for a walk when we get back. It just covers up the front cavity RV, keeps the heat out, all that kind of stuff. Oh, it's a fine question, Joe. No worries. I appreciate having my back, but I think it was just a question about the yellow sheet. So no problem. Sometimes our friends get a little defensive because we got a lot of mean friends that come through. Oh, TikTok friends are looking at the cabinet city. And we need to wipe your boogies when we get back in, don't we? Boogie monster. Are you a boogie monster? My friend is a boogie monster. Yeah, I was like, oh my, that is for sure. It appears that my buckaroo has taken the path of the boogie monster. Don't you know about that? I'm not gonna drop either one of these phones. I'm not gonna drop either one of these phones. There we go. Balancing the phones, the laptop, and hatchet. Ooh, that was very neat. Stay. Can't do the YouTube. That's a real precarious thing. Don't stay. You don't want to come out with the hatchet. You might get deflected. Hey, Mr. Cactus, how are you? Throw in the hatchet. Shoulder is fun. Yeah, let me know if anybody has ideas for what I could do with these valve covers. These Honda valve covers are kind of cool, but I think I'm just gonna end up scrapping unless I can think of something cool to do with them. I don't know. They're aluminium. It's okay, he's just defensive, like I said, because we get a lot of rude folks coming through, but I don't think your question was rude, so no big deal. We're all friends. Everybody's a friend. Oh, don't you know everybody's a friend? What's a good situation, you know? Yeah, maybe we put the good two friends over here. But everybody's a friend. It's eastern Colorado, so I understand that's a very dry climate here. I think we got it good. Oh shoot, no I don't. I screwed it up, y'all. I turned the brightness down before I lined up the shot. Silly me. And so every time I point at the camera, that means I got a stick. If you can't see that far, hopefully you can see the stick happening. That's the whole action. We're just checking to make sure these YouTube friends are charging still. Oh yeah, it's still charging. Good job, phone. Oh, just took a shot. I turned the brightness down. Already human. Guess I better make sure. Dang it. You can take the chat too, I suppose. Let's see. Hello, Igor, Nane, Katrina, Robbie, High Plains, yep. Or Robes Pierre, sorry friend. Lisa Hippie Spirit, how we doing? Well, we've got, I don't know, less than 10, but more than 5 sticks. That ain't bad. Oh, hang on up. Turn the brightness down. Bounced further up the building than I thought. Grab a paper towel up the truck. Hey, it'll get us there. slick, or me that slick. Oh, we did it. There we go, come back for these sides. And that was when we came out. Need 2 hands to hold the laptop in the frame. Sorry, friends. I'm gonna throw to friends. It's not a good situation. Nobody likes throwing the French. Because if the friends have been thrown, And I holler out, oh no. Through your friends, which is not good for show. Pop up on us, take a shower on the stream. You can do it outside or out the spigot. I say that sounds fancy. You know what I mean? So Cherry Pie requested that I take a shower Raleigh. On the So, we're going to take a shower at the spigot in the friend's nest. What do you think about that plan? finishing the food. Smoking the food. How the fringes be. What's going on, Katrina? Hello, Igor, Mannoff. Hello, Lisa Hippie Spirit. Yeah, we've been hatchet for a long time. Yeah, we've been for a long time. Yeah, we're gonna get that. I want to get that drywall mud on today at that house, though. We need to get some drywall mud. Trying to get some food. What's going on, Frog? Oh, I think it's loading slow here. Oh yeah, we'll do ran 3 miles. Time to cool off. Yeah, I think we threw that hatchet for at least 30 minutes, maybe longer. Got a good, at least 20 sticks, I'd say. Hey, Anna. See you. Hopefully Indianapolis is heating up a little bit. Not so much crazy wind. I wish you guys always got crazy wind. And I'm glad that you're okay. I know you were going to pick up your grandbaby the other day. The RV on the other side of the black car looks pretty decent. Yeah, that's my black car, Joe. Did you know that? That's my RAV4 I bought. Yeah, we saw what he said earlier, and it's okay. We're showing a little grace. But yeah, and the guy who has that RV, he's actually a cool dude. We like him. He's our friend. He's a truck driver, so he's not home a lot, and I think he's got a girlfriend too. So he's not there a lot, but he's a cool guy. The other camper were a victim, unfortunately. Again, that spot is bad luck. That's the last 3 people that have been in that spot have got evicted. forgot to pray before I ate. What a naughty human. I like to pray before I eat my food. I'm gonna get struck by a lightning bolt. Not cool. All the lies from the wrath of the Lord smite you. No, that's not that really cool. Oh, I suppose. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with you. Blessed are you amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of your womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Heavenly Father, I come to you this afternoon. I ask that you let this food bring substance to my body. I ask that you be with me in my decision making and help me get the work done that I want to be able to get done today. And be with City in his health, and Mr. Carroll in his health, and my grandpa and grandma in their health, and Shred in her training, and Purdy in the respecting of my things. Amen. Alright, back to tunes. I'm gonna eat a little bit more and then I'll take the shower Lowry, but we're gonna take it out at the spigot so you guys can watch the shower. Keep the swim trunks on, obviously. Excuse me. Wow. Playing Candy Crush Saga. Uh-oh. I was gonna win that $1 million. Hello, Alyssa Catchin. What's going on, Tommy? Piece of something stuck in my lip. Maybe. There we go. Thank you, Cassandra. It's kind of blasphemous, and you know I probably wouldn't get it again, but I'm not gonna spend money to get it covered up or anything. Thank you, YD. That's excellent. YD Ozark. That's excellent advice. Appreciate you. That's great advice, friend. My friend gives you some good advice. Very nice. Oh, hello, Rooski friend. How are you? Now we got that trash, or that fan out of the trash. It's a complimentary trash fan. We cleaned it, obviously. Got to eat. Well, then check the TikTok chat. That's not nice. I don't know why I ain't checked the chat. We're coming out there. Oh, no, you didn't. I'm just having up in there. No, but we got capture here. We're going to check it. We got 3 minutes until we were going to time out. We caught it. We caught the capture. Ooh, that's very nice, yeah. What's going on, Sophisticated Love? I gotta pull the chat up on the other phone so I can see if you guys said anything. Thanks for liking the live, London. Appreciate y'all. And thank you, Sophisticated Love. See these guys. So you requested a cold column press. So let me see. I sure about that. We got a friend that likes a cold column press. machines on the other side. That's a good jam there. Charlie Wowie. What's going on in Marianne? Stars are spread. I don't know what that means. What's up? Zero up. Nobody. Hey, Pumpkin Spice. Good to see you, friend. Christina Sky Boski. All good in the groove. What's going on, Cecilia? Happy Ed Mudbark to you. I don't know what that is. Ed Mudbark? Never heard of that. I will not put the computer down. I will hold it up higher. How about that, huh? We're about to head out to do our shower, and you guys are coming with. We're just going to get with our shorts on here. So that'll work. I'll hold up our laptop for a little bit longer because we got told not to. So now we're just in here holding the laptop because we do the opposite of what folks like to tell us to do, especially if that's a dumb request and I've never seen them before. So now we're just taking some time holding the laptop out. So it's our computer shower. balloons on, but I figured I was too soggy to do that. Let's put it all down here. Alright, what about crazy people? They won't come mess with me, that's alright with me. What's going on, Josephine, Ivan, how we doing? What's going on, Eric Griffin? Jose Mason, hello. Oh, what's going on, Ladybug? Thanks for the roses. And hello, Kalima Lorenzo. How are you doing, friend? Monica. It's time to put that coconut oil on the skin. and I'm gonna cook the dogs food so then we don't have to rush back and we can just go lay that drywall mud without having to rush back. We can feed the dogs before we go. Sounds like a decent plan. True blood, I don't know if that's good or not. Hello, Naned. Oh, State Patrol, I see. Hello, Cassandra. What's going on? S or M or Miss Marple? Why are you afraid, Gary? Hello, Gary. Yeah, my stepdad is a retired police officer out of North Carolina. Alright, so let's cook the dog's food. Give the old Instapot a go. Finally have it ready, I think. We had to cook without anything in it first before we realized that. Oop. TikTok friend said something. TikTok friend said something. I'm gonna shake respond. And say hello, TikTok friend. Hello, Philip. We are in Colorado County. What's going on, Luna Edwards? We were putting some coconut oil on us there. I think my friend's here is Connie. Alright, cooking food for Pooch. Hey, thank you for the rose, Sylvanas. Appreciate you, friend. And if anyone hooks it up with a rose, I say, oh, what a blessing, that's for sure. Nice house for fish fry. You really like fish fry. Yeah, we're cooking food for the doggos. Allman basketball. Who's doing it? Ain't nobody coming to my house, silly goose. Nah, it's coconut oil. We always put that on our skin after we take a shower. Good for our skin. Good for our skin. How about that? I used to take care of their skin. What's going on, Anna? How are you? And what's going on? MMM-K4Q1Z. Are we doing pounds? Alright, we gotta cut up some apple. Good city of cold compress. You want a cold compress city? Yeah, this is our first time using the Instapots. We're cooking it on a pressure cook. Let me know if you guys got any insight as to whether that's the best way to use the Instapot. It looks like we got you can see the other. Oh yeah, the settings aren't there now. But yeah, so let me know if you guys have used the Instapot before. And if you know the best thing to cook carrot and sweet potatoes on. We're just trying to cook them for the babies. We forgot the tunes. So we forgot the tunes.
Christmas. Was one of the greatest innovators. If you know to run right, it's a whole yard full of fun.
Yeah, I think I'm realizing that what I have actually isn't an Instapot. I think it's a pressure cooker. Because I had an Instapot before, back when I had my house, and like that thing would, you know, it'd be cooking already, and this thing takes forever to heat up. So I think I tried to cheap out, and I think I accidentally got a pressure cooker, not an Instapot, but it's okay, it'll work out. Just take a little bit longer to cook, because yeah, it was like 30, 40 bucks cheaper than the Instapots of that size. So that makes sense. Good day, mate. Hope you're having a well. Thank you, Eastern Hemi friend, Australian friend. See you in a little bit, Cassandra, Hippard. Hannah's here. Sly's here. Hello. Herminia Pakazia. Sorry, friend. Magayaroazag. Is that a place? Maybe. Who could ever know? Who could ever know? Probably the cat. There's gonna be a cat. What's going on, Donald? And thanks for liking the live, Anna. I'm debating maybe just going to the store, getting me a steak, and maybe picking up some more meat for the dogs. The only problem if I do that, then I'm not gonna make it to do my drywall repair tonight. Because this thing will take forever to heat up, and I think the first time when we tried it, when we just did the water, it took forever. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe Lee's runs here at the store, Shady, what you think? Get Pop a steak, get you some ground beef or something? Maybe some chicken liver. Chicken liver won't be ready for tonight, but you can have it for tomorrow. That'll take a while to unfreeze. What you think, Sadie Baby? You got any insight? Let me get a shirt on and stuff, maybe we'll go do that. We can always go work on that drywall when it's dark, I suppose. We don't need light for that. started cooking now. So maybe we'll hold off to leave and see if it cooks, because I think it only is supposed to cook maybe like 5 minutes or so to cook those. But that's if I was looking at an Instapot. So I need to do research on a pressure cooker, see how long that cooks. I might need to do a little looky-loo on the old computer-roo, because a pressure cooker obviously don't cook as fast as an Instapot. It said 5 minutes in the Instapot to cook the carrots and sweet potatoes, but I'm not sure that's the same. Looking like a fancy fella for show. Oh, the brother loves plug it cold. Five to 7 minutes. Let's see what it says. Hey frog. Thanks frog. Thank you, really bean. I'm just a silly goose, but I appreciate that. The shepherd gets to go out all the time, and we're going to take him out here in a second. But thank you for your concern. We are in Colorado. Yes. A whole other concern for a baby with fur. And he's got a tail, don't you know that for sure? I gotta clean Sadie's boogies. I'm gonna do that, and then I think the veggies will probably be done after I clean his boogies, and then I think maybe we'll go to the store and get me a steak and then some ground beef. Sadie needs some more tunes. Why don't you know? That's very true. When your friend has requested some tunes, that's a good thing to do. We got 10 minutes to the grocery store. We gotta run. Alright, TikTok friends, we're gonna catch y'all on the flippity doo. Thanks for tuning in. We'll be back later. We'll serve the food to the dogs. And yeah, do that kind of stuff. So we'll see y'all in a little bit. TikTok friends, catch you on the flop, flip, flip, doo, dot, whippity, squippity, bop, doop, doop. Yeah, you wanna come to the store, City? You guys can ride in the ravioli. I don't see why not. 13 cents, City, you made. And you made one new friend. City made one new friend. You made 13 cents. City loves the acquisition of 13 cents, as well as that of a new friend. And that would be very, very cool. Where's Papa's wallet? Don't be no poop. Yeah, I gotta find my wallet, or we're not going anywhere. What's over there? Ravioli's on the new key ring. Oh, Snoop Dogg does, huh? I'm going, but don't be a turtle about it. My pretty cat, we'll be right back. Oh, let's get them black shoes. They're easier to put on and off. I'm going. You're a chicken sandwich, I know that. Destroying the battery on this phone today. Unplug, plug back, plug it back in. Hey, Scott. Hey, don't work too hard today, brother. The Fire Wrangler. Appreciate you coming on and giving a like. What's going on? We live in Burnville, PA. In my she cabin. Ooh, that's cool. Very cool she cabin. That sounds fancy, City. We ain't accustomed to be around this kind of royalty. Maybe we'll ride for a ravioli ride. We wanted to go ride in a ravioli. Don't you know? That's what he said, Ed. Alright, come on. Alright, Shay, come on. I got less than a tiddlywink to get down there. Come on, in the chook, or in the ravioli, I mean. Franca. If I sit in the troop and then she went over to the white stallion over there. Wouldn't that be funny, Shred, if you did that? Who's a good ravioli, huh? And maybe we'll crank the AC and let you on just hang out in the truck or in the ravioli while I run in real quick. I'm sure the friends don't like the sound of the AC. Sorry, friends. Show inside the shirt, I suppose. To the grocery store, food in the belly. Friends like CLDA. Well, they know what I say today. Much to provide. CLDA. Some of them there for a little mate. Gas it, Shred. Every kind of bird known to have tail. And make it holler out and fancy living real well. And that's a whole lot of fun to do. Make it holler about the fanciness of a friend, let me tell you. Oh, we ain't never had no car blow AC cold, city. Believe that? Just kidding, we may have had a car too. We've had a lot of cars, but haven't had too many that blow AC cold, I can tell you that. I'll tell you that right now. Okay, we getting hamburger meat, steak for me, and you want chicken liver too? Well, we're gonna have to see how this budget's going, buying all this food for you guys every day. Buying ground beef and chicken liver every day, that's hurting the budget. That's okay, you guys worth it. Better than feeding you all that daggum kibble. Alright, I'll be right back. You stay. Enjoy your AC. Oh, we may. I thought about getting some eggs too, but case of that. What was I getting? Oh yeah, chicken liver. I forgot it's over there. I want to see if they have green beans. Nope. They have a bit on here. Hopefully we don't lose you again. Hopefully we don't lose you again. You come back over here. How are we doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Sweet, thank you. You too. Okay, but one usually we got those. Oh, there's Pooch in there barking. What the hell you doing up in my seat? You lost your damn mind? Yeah, we got you some ground beef and some chicken gizzards. Oh, y'all in here chilling in this AC. Dang, y'all living fancy, ain't you? Brand beef appear to be living real fancy. Okay, we got ground beef, not gizzards. We got chicken liver, and yeah, 6 o'clock now, so we made it. We made it. I kind of wanted to go over by the park, but I think we need to get home. We got work to do, huh? We've got a lot of work to do, don't we? Well, I guess we can go by the park real quick. Since you insisted. Yeah, but I can't do any pull-ups because it's not pull-up day. It's tomorrow. So we wanted to go down to the park. And I said, ooh, that sound. Oh, there's a loose dog down. Oh, we know that dog. That's Julie's Beagle. Shred, you gonna be friendly with Julie's Beagle? Hey, take it easy. I'm gonna let you out to play with them. Let me turn the volume up on, or brightness up on the friends so I can see what they're saying. Yeah, that's Julie's Beagle. She roams all over town. Gosh darn heretic is what she is. That's okay, you can play with a heretic if you like. Just don't go in the street. If she goes in the street, that's not your beeswax. Come on, stay. Hold on, I gotta catch you. Hold on. Alright, go ahead. Shred, you be easy. Don't aggressive. When you run like this, friends don't like you. Shred! Hey! Shred! Come on! You chased her in the street. Not nice. Look what you did, Shred. Now she's in the street, she's gonna get hit by a truck. Very not cool. Beagle, get out of the street. Shred. See how you gonna make a friend like that? All your fur standing up on your back, huh? You know that dog. Why are you treating her like that, huh? Damn heathen. Shred, get your butt over here. That's enough from you. Shred. Look, you about got the Beagle hit by that semi-truck. Naughty girl, Shred. That's very bad behavior. That's why nobody likes you. What's going on, Flynn? How we doing? Star, how are you? Shred aggressively chased a friend away, which is a negative situation, don't you say? As we could have had a play date until Shred ruined the party. I don't you know of a party. Oh, 468 likes on this live, so good job. But that's not accurate for how long it says we've been on the stream. It says 3 hours and 57 minutes. We've been on since 9 o'clock, so we've been on longer than that. Just like raising a teenager. Good you. Hey, I'm good. We're blessed. Stop at the park because we came to the grocery store, get City some ground beef and chicken liver. And we got to check our budget, City, because that $7 a day, $8 a day for your ground beef and chicken liver are going to add up over the course of the month. We didn't put that in our budget, but that's okay. And we're saving $60 or whatever, $70 on dog food, on the kibble. But I reckon that's more than that, but that's okay. Fresh food better for you. Live long life, feel better fresh. You want to go down and see the big tree? Yeah, did you chase a friend almost to get hit by a semi-truck, you heathen? You shouldn't feel very good about yourself. You should be damn ashamed, is how you should feel. You want to go see big tree? I want to go see the big tree. Oh, they got some cars there on Car Holler. Fred aggressively chased a friend, which was not a good situation. Oh, there's a bag. I got one over here. So he's dropping a deuce on just north or south, southwest of the tree there. City's turd located. Hey, big tree, how are you? I think that's the biggest tree in Hugo. Guess we ain't found a bigger one yet, but maybe there is. You see the big tree, pay your respects to the big tree, and say hello, big other tree. You can keep going that way. I'm just gonna go pick up your poop. Hold on, you sit down, stay, because we're gonna go say hi to the big tree. Sit down. I don't want you wearing yourself out, going back and forth. Taking up a friend's turd. Irresponsible situation, haven't you heard? Because when the friend says, oh, look how responsible my pop is. Shred, hey, Shred! City, sit down. City. I'm talking to Shred, that heathen over there. He's like 1,000 miles away. Shred, you quit traveling swift of paw, huh? Let me see a friend. Travel. Oh, well, is that it? You don't want to go say hi to the big tree? You want to turn back? What's going on? 9 p.m. My friend didn't want to see the big tree. What about the big stump over there that's cut into an eagle? Smile me. Oh, look at that there truck. That truck's got a big old truck. Cali style, huh? I don't know if I like that. Big wheels, skinny tires. You get stuck in the mud with that big truck, you'd be embarrassed, huh? Poo Patrol, you read about that? We picked up a deuce. A responsible dude. Oh, now Shred's dropping a deuce as soon as we... Oh, he didn't grab 2 bags, dang it. Well, we gotta go grab a bag for yours, Shred. We should have planned for that, huh? Taking a jog. Back to over by the Dietary. Hello, big tree. How are they? Got my friend. Drop of the deuce. Say, oh my, what can I use? Oh, we should have brought the camera. We could have went over by the roundhouse and made a video. Oh yeah, it's been a gorgeous day. Where was that deuce you dropped, Shred? Somewhere around this way, won't it? No rolling in the grass, City. You're gonna be itchy, baby. I know you like to roll in the grass, but you're gonna be itchy. You're gonna be very itchy now. You know how you roll in grass and then now you wanna eat your leg off? The juice ain't squeezed there, buckaroo. When you catch your friend rolling in the grass, they say, now you're gonna be itchy. Don't you know that? And now you have any grass. Here, let me wipe that grass off you. Come here. Let me get you. Come here. We have many grass everywhere. I know it's your nature, but it makes you very itchy. Let me see, come here. My friend heard himself a roll in the grass. He might say, oh no. You got a roly, polio-lee. Who did a silly thing, don't you see? Oh, hello, meal. Josephine. Anyone go home and cook the rest? Food, honey. Just gotta cook the ground beef, so that take 2 shakes. Oop. Come on, Shreddy Pie. Oh yeah, dogs love roll grass, but next city's got a skin condition and he kind of breaks out. He's allergic to something in the grass, I think. Come on, Shred. You take a many moons all the time, so many adventure. All the time, adventure, adventure, adventure. Adventure, adventure, adventure. Harass friend, almost get him run over by to the truck. You could have had a beagle friend, and then you chased him away because you were too aggressive. Run a friend aggressively. We need to fix this daggone weather stripping on here. I don't like that being all loosey-da-goosey-da-goosey-da-goosey. When the weather stripping's all loosey-da-goosey-da-goosey-da. Oh, no, that's not good, bruh. There's nobody likes when the weather stripping's loosey-da-goosey-da-goosey-da. And then it does a flop-it-a-floosey-da. So we want the weather stripping to be in the right spot. I'm doing a bunch of flap-it-a-flip-it-a. I need to take that or glue that other spot down or something. Sometimes they spray the grass. Yeah, different stuff, and then I think it is something in the actual, maybe not the grass, but something, one of these weeds around here, something that gets a city to break out. What do you think about that little AC for you, honey? You like that? That's better than the windows now, ain't it? My goes get a from grass. Yeah, same thing. And yeah. Not so much for doing that drywall stuff today. I don't know, maybe we'll go do it in the dark. We got to water the grass too. That trailer park gets dead as a doornail. I need to put that weed and feed down and water the grass, but just get the dogs fed up, and maybe I'll do that before I cook my steak. Maybe I'll pop my steak in the freezer for a second now. I gotta stay cool, I guess. Should freeze in 2 seconds that we're working. I think we might get a small mini fridge soon too. Like that freezer's working good out. Seems like a good spot for it. I can make another spot for it right there underneath the RV. The problem with getting one, why I haven't wanted to get a mini fridge, is because the breaker in the RV can only handle so much power going through it. And so, like I'm running the AC in the summer, and that fridge will be tripping in all the time. So, but I think I can just run an extension cord from the power box like I'm doing with the freezer, and then be in good shape. Do that with the fridge as well. Review. Hello, Cassandra. You made it back. When my friend comes back through, you say, I think we're gonna make 500 likes on this live, city. I mean, sure, we've been live for 10 hours or whatever, but I don't know if it's 10 hours. We started at around 9, a little after 9. What does that equal? That's right. So probably 9 hours now, I guess. Whoa, they put windows in that thing. What do you think? We make it back to the cribbo? And make it back to the cribbo. And I say, oh, don't you know? Now we move it back to the cribbo. Yeah, I'm gonna make it out the back. You like riding in the ravioli? A lot better than the truck, right? Look at you got grass on your face, grass everywhere, you dirty birdie. And get the bog right in there. get you a cold compress when we get in there too. So we requested a cold compress. And I said, okay, Buckaroo, I can say they're the best. A cold compress. I'll come back out with that food. I can't say anything. I put my steak in the freezer anyway. Yeah, still got a lot to do. Got weed and feed out here. I need to get that mud on that drywall at the house. Come on. Maybe y'all can hold on a second. Gotta pop the sunroof now. We ain't not used to vehicles with sunroofs either. This car's too fancy, but we ain't accustomed to this luxury, are we? And I'm gonna put your chicken liver in the cabinet so that it'll be defrosted for the morning. Alright, very good plan. And put my steak in the freezer. So I'm not going to be cooking it till another hour or so because we got to cook your food. And a weed and feed, I think, before I come up. And the sun's going down. The shadows are already starting to dance. See? The shadows have started to dance. We got a cactus in the planter we got. And that is a good thing to have. We made it, Birdie. Go ahead, Fred. We used the pressure cooker for the first time. We need a daggum strainer, though, or something. We need a daggum strainer, don't we, City? Figure out how to drain it. Purdy is a cat. That is true. Anything else that is a fibberoo. Fibberoo is not cool. Yeah, we're destroying the battery on this phone today. We've had it plugged in, plugged off, plugged in, plugged off. That's okay. You destroy the battery on the phone. Boogie on. So when we put the tunes on, we're gonna wash the pans so we can cook the eggs ground beef. Oh, you want cold compress too, baby? There you go, allergic to some of that grass too, I see. I know there's something around here that I'm allergic to because I run that mower over some weeds sometimes. We get a like instant nose run and then it runs for a couple of days. Cold compress. Is it city request? They playing their tunes. Make a refresher. Love it, I gotta put in the set parameters again though. Yeah, I guess I probably should have quit being stubborn and ran the AC again. It's 79 degrees, usually we don't run it unless it's 80 degrees. I need to, I think the AC is due for some service. At the end of last summer, it wasn't blowing as cold. You might have to get a new one this summer, isn't it? I don't know which ones of these we'll be listening to. water went better than I thought it was going to. That was good. Let's get out of the way and use the Instapot. Or I guess your pressure cooker, not Instapot. So good. I just need cookie brown beef, babies, and you guys are gonna be munching and crunching. See what the friend said? I'm gonna start the TikTok stream as well. What's up, nobody? Yeah, I'm thinking I probably should have, but the sun's going down, so it's hard for me to turn it on now. So we're gonna make it. Right, Fitty? You're gonna make it 39 degrees or so we didn't end up doing it. What's up, SF? MSMC? Good to see you, pal. Started streaming 9 hours ago. We did our math right. Colorado friend, thanks for the question. We had the TikTok thing still around on it, I forgot. And what else was that? Hello, Zont, Pablo. What's going on, June, Paul, Mama Snoop? She was here earlier, maybe she had some business to attend to, I'm guessing. Speculating. They've only been streaming for 9 hours, going on 10, so understandable that you can't watch the whole time. Ooh, Fairbanks, Alaska, but that's nice. I've always wanted to go to Alaska. Nice city. We'll take a trip to Alaska. We're pulling up our TikTok chat. Let's see if our friend said anything. We did not say anything, city. Back to the tunes. We cook this ground beef for the babies. We're gonna put our oil in the pan to season the pan. We don't use this oil for cooking. Just to kind of clean the pan or season it. And we'll wipe it out with a paper towel. Any kind of oil that's in a clear bottle that has this even color like this, you know it's been through some kind of industrial process to make it. So I don't like to use it to cook with, but we'll use it to sharpen our knives or our hatchet like earlier, and also use it for seasoning the pan and other stuff. Just need oil for it, but I don't use it actually on the food. Not even for the pooch, especially not for the pooch. ground beef is done. We're gonna get that mixed in with the bowl and then let everything cool down. And probably be ready to serve in the next 10 minutes or so. I think after I get it in that bowl, I'm gonna upload my devotional video we did earlier today. We haven't done that yet. It would be good to get that upload. I am not vegetarian. No, we're cooking steak later for us. Yeah, I got a lot of likes today. It was a blessing. Well, we've been on the stream for going on 10 hours now, almost 10 hours. But hello, Christy. Yeah, we had a bunch of people here earlier when I was working out. We had like 300 people watching at once. We're in Colorado. Oh, what's up, Italian Stallion? Chris Watts. I think I know the name. A football player, maybe? We are in Colorado. Alright, back to the tunes. I'm gonna mix that beef in there and then upload my devotional video while we're waiting for that to cool down. mash up some of them carrots. Looking pretty tasty. So the ingredients are ground beef, apple, ground beef, apples, 2 teaspoons of coconut oil. Sorry, baby, did I put my leg on your nose? Carrots, sweet potatoes. I love getting carrots, sweet potatoes, apples, ground beef. That's everything. I'll cook some chicken liver in the morning for him. Hello, Tammy. See you later, friend. One dog missing. What dog is missing? What kind of devotee are you? I don't know what that means. I read devotionals. I serve our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Hello, Rick. Upload that video. Mr. Carroll texted me. He was asking where his peach seeds were. So he wants to plant some peach trees, I guess. What's going on, Playtime 65? It's going good. Getting ready to serve the dogs their food. And hello, just Joe. So there was a cat. And that was clear. 5 more likes and you hit that. Oh yeah, 5 more likes till what? 500? I can't see it here. Oh yeah. Oh, 8 more likes till 500 on this screen it says, but maybe I'm behind. Maybe I'm behind on this here laptop. See a furry tag. And that's very cool. And I say, oh, okay, that is cool. Whew. I know, it's gonna be. I don't know what to do with this dude. And Michigan. He's being a real Debbie Downer, and then now he's just talking about unaliving himself or whatever. So I don't know what to feel. I mean, I told, because he was my I guess I usually say best friend, but I don't know if that's accurate because I went to 4 different high schools. I guess he was my best friend for maybe a 6 month period during my senior year, because we were both captains of the football team. He was offensive captain, I was defensive captain, the only 2 captains all season long. Just saying that to let you know about the relationship. And we've had our different falling outs since we've been adults. Haven't really been able to get along for more than I'd say 6 months or so at a time. Just kind of, and then lately, I mean, because he says he's a Satanist or something, and so I'm not really cool with that. I mean, obviously, I don't judge folks for their beliefs, and I don't judge him, but he judges me for being a Christian and that, and thinks it's dumb. But so I'm just kind of giving you some background. But yeah, he just texted me now, said he's gonna do the deed or whatever. Nice knowing me. So I mean, I'm sure that's people who talk about it usually aren't the ones that do it. But I'm just not sure what to do with him. Kind of a Debbie Downer for sure. Debbie Downer. Maybe I'll give him a call here in a little bit. I usually don't like to talk to him on the stream, but maybe we will. I need a guide and coach like him, so please reply to him. I don't put condoms on brooms, maybe to keep your hands clean, I don't know. Stick tie a frozen water bottle to a fan. There you go, now you're thinking. Vivian. Put a water bottle out in the freezer, maybe. Hello, Sam. Oh, yeah, we already said hi to you earlier. I told you we were in Colorado. Yeah, you think your food's getting cooled down enough, or should I ran the AC today? Let me get you another cold compress, and I bet your food's ready to serve. food. Are you trying to hurt your Papa's heart? What's wrong with you? Papa cooking any food for you, very fresh, and you know eat? What's wrong with you? You eat the food. Oh, it's the time that I'm TikTok.
Girl, blame me if I slip and call you baby. That's my way of letting the lady know.
Yeah, I got a copyright strike for that. Stupid TikTok. I'd be pissed if I got a copyright strike for that. Playing that song for 2 seconds. We're just trying to upload our video. Stupid TikTok. Always got to play a video right away. I hate that about TikTok. When you open the app, it's got to play a video, and you just click upload on a video, it uploads, or it starts playing on a video. Like, I don't want to watch shit. I'm just trying to upload stuff. You know, damn copyright strike. Damn TikTok. Screwing me over. Are you gonna eat your food, kid? Because my heart is hurting. I'm a dummy. I've had the TikTok in that cabinet up there, and then I closed the cabinet, so no wonder I timed out. We made one friend and 1 penny. But yeah, you're not going to stay on the stream if you put the phone in the cabinet and then close the cabinet. You're not a human. I want to go try and get that weeding feed down before the sun goes down. I guess maybe we should do that tomorrow. I think the sun's already down. Dang it. City made a slimy on the ground. Yeah, I guess I'm going to do the weed feed in the morning. That grass is going to be dead. I screwed up. Why you know eat your food? My heart is starting to hurt because the actions you're taking at this moment. And I was taking actions that are hurting your heart. Imagine that is not at all smart. Nobody likes to have their heart hurt by a friend. I was taking actions like not consuming their food. I guess we don't have to shut the windows. We leave the windows open and just shut the blinds. Sorry, City. I'll put this thing down through. I forgot you're hot, baby. I got too many things at once. I'm worried about my friend. I'm not sure if I should call him, what to do. I mean, I know he's not going to do anything, but it's just clearly he's reaching out for help. I told Coach I would do that. Don't want to be a Fibberooski. Are you going to eat your food, or is my heart going to continue to have this pain that it has right now? Her friend doesn't eat their food. Hey, Mama Snoop's back. Tammy. What's going on, Justin? I'm streaming 10 hours, see? Only 10 hours. Hello, James. They just ate dinner, Carter. What the fuck's wrong with you? Why would I give them treats? Sorry, that was a mean response. I apologize, but that's just... Did you not see me just feed them, or what? There's literally her food's right there in her bowl. Why would I give her a treat if she hasn't eaten her dinner? So that she can think that she doesn't eat... If she doesn't eat her food every night, then she can just get a treat? Why would I train my dog that way? No, thank you. Now you want to go for Wakale Poo? And I guess then Papa's going to cook his steak. I can go ahead and pull it out the freezer. Should do that right now. I'm just going to put this video public on YouTube. Our devotional we made today. Oh, what was that? Lights? All of the lights. Yeah, so I don't know whether to call my friend. I guess maybe we will. Yeah, go ahead and get them ready for take them for a walk. We're just gonna go for a quick lap and then we'll come back and Little Debbie's popcorn, chewy sweet tarts, and Lipton peach tea. Ooh, that's a fancy dinner. Yeah, Carter asked that multiple times. If you're still here, Carter, don't be so silly. Do you not see them having food? And I'm sorry for cussing at you or whatever, but that was just a very strange request while their dinner is still right here. Are you going to eat it, or are you going to keep hurting your Pop-Pop's heart? What's wrong with you? You're no hungry? I feel your tummy. I guess it's not empty. What'd you have to eat? Did you eat something nasty on the walk? Did you eat something nasty? Okay, we'll save it for later. Save up food for later. They might say, oh my, I like Dietary. Is now like Dietary. I'm gonna go grab my steak out of the freezer and then we can make preparations for Wakale Poo. So they want to walk around and take a poo. He said, ooh, that sounds pretty daggum cool. Yeah, did you like your food, City? Very fresh? Sure didn't seem to like it. Thank you. That's pop-up steak. Not as big as I would have liked. Them sirloins were frozen knocked out. It's a little ribeye. 8.7 or not 0.875, so not even 3/4 of a pound or whatever. Usually we like a pound steak at least, but that's okay. We'll make do. We'll make do, won't we, Shred? That should be okay. We'll go for a Wakale Poo. What do we need? Maybe Shred's whistle. We need the ravioli keys on our fancy new key holder. And still in the pocket. Alright, let's go, because I want to catch the sunset too. Let's go, the sun's going away, baby. destroying this battery. Not plugged in. See you tomorrow, Tammy. Thanks for tuning in. We appreciate you. Lord, please be with Tammy. Help her get some sleep tonight. Amen. Good night, Mr. Sun. We'll see you tomorrow. Hello, JMD. Oh yeah, we missed your mama, Snoop. Dog was asking about you. Hey, you got a sticker already? Come here. Let me see that sticker acquirer. Come here. Shred. How are you going to have a sticker and then walk away from me? Those actions are quite abhorrent. So you don't even have one. You tell Pop Pop Fib. And let me know if you guys think of anything to do with these Honda valve covers. I think they're kind of cool. But we're going to end up scrapping them. Unless we think of something cool. And a shelf didn't pass the cool enough test. That's what I thought of first, but I don't know. They're aluminium, City. They're aluminium. Good night, Mr. Sun. Yes, Mr. Sun is going to bed. So we say we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, this grass is crispy, City. We need to get some daggum. That weed and feed on there, I'm really slacking. I don't want to be weeding and feeding tonight. We should have done that instead of throwing a hatchet for 45 minutes. But we had so much fun throwing the hatchet, City. Starburst jelly beans. I ate them all. Oh, sneaky frog. Got a couple more sticks today. I think at least 20. Yeah, at least 20 sticks, huh? Who's that? Slava? Hey, you leave that alone. Josephine. This 10-hour stream has been murder on the battery because plugged it in, plug it, unplug it, plug it in, plug it, unplug it. I'm back down to 20% again. Guess it ain't even good for the phone to be on the charger while you're using it. So, we're going to need to get us another backup phone here probably soon. Keep destroying these batteries, but it's just a little $60 phone. See what it is, guy, after he's looking on his tail. Yeah, we got a pooper scooper ordered so we can pick up all this poop around here. It's supposed to be here on the 26th. I'll do that. I mean, nobody said anything to me about it. Nobody uses these buildings ever, but I figure it'd just be the neighborly thing to do to pick it up. 513, I don't know what that is. Sweet tart jelly beans are good. I like all them jelly beans. The popcorn's my favorite flavor. I know some people think those are gross. I like them popcorn ones, the white and yellow ones. Yeah, they put some windows over on that building they were building, but I can't see that. Too dark. What's going on, rice bean E? Good night, Mr. Sun. We'll see you tomorrow. Have fun down in the Eastern Hemi. Mr. Sun's going down to the Eastern Hemi. We're going to catch you tomorrow, don't you see? Leave it alone, City. Had a lynx back in the day. I'm in Canada. Ooh, a lynx. Those are. I've seen people use those to like hunt rats and stuff. I don't know if you guys seen those videos where they use them to hunt the rats. Oh, Mama Snoop. Dang, thank you. What a blessing, Mama Snoop. Signed up for another month. Switch way, side to side. Ooh la la la. We do a side to side sway. Ooh yeah. Mama Snoop came through big. We appreciate you. We like that. And we say whoa, 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 whoa. The subscription's enough to make a fella feel pretty fancy for sure. Whoa, whoa. That is the way that it be. The cherry and black jelly beans. Are the black ones black licorice? Are those black licorice? I used to not like black licorice. I don't really like it anymore, but I don't not like it. You know, it's just like it's okay now. I used to think it was gross. Oh, you gonna make it there, Buckaroo? You got a sticker or what? You love my soup? I did see the dog poop bags, yes. We did have those. We did see those, yes. Thank you very much. Those are good to keep in the truck and just at the park and those kind of places. When we go to the park, we definitely got to pick it up right away. There's just a lot of turds over there. I don't think that'd be over there picking them up for hours with the bags. I wanted that little scooper so we can just scoop them all up, right, Party? Are you a cat? Do you have a tail? Vanilla ones are good. Ooh, those sound good. Oh yeah, we've had those ones before. They're good. These are standard jello, or standard jelly beans, standard poop bags. Go ahead, Shreddy Pie. Yeah, you want to eat your dinner now? Or how are you feeling? Vanilla and coconut, ooh la la. There was a cat. And we like that. So yeah, what do you think? Should I call my friend? So I don't know if you guys heard me talking about it earlier. So I have a friend, he lives in Michigan. And so we were probably best friends for maybe 6 months in high school. My senior year, because we were both captains of the football team. Maybe a little bit longer. But around that amount of time, because I moved a lot too. I went to 4 different high schools. But anyway, so he's been having some depression issues and that kind of stuff. And then now he just texted me talking about unaliving himself. So, I don't think he's going to do it, but probably should call him and talk to him. Kind of my issues with him is, he's, we got a lot of issues. And, so we were friends because he was offensive captain and I was defensive captain, the only 2 all season long captains. And, that's 20 years ago now, ain't it? No, 20 years ago, maybe, 15 years ago. So, anyways, and then Coach reached out to me and asked me to, talk to him again because we've had different disagreements about different things. He is one of the things that I have a hard time relating to him with is because he's supposedly, I guess, a Satanist or something, and I guess maybe it's my job to try and get him out of that. But he's kind of belittling towards Christians and that kind of stuff, and so, I don't know. I guess maybe I should give him a ring. I can do it with you guys on the stream, I suppose. I know he don't watch. You guys have got to be quiet if you want me to call him. Ami o gatto lindo col darbem de zabon. Hot tamales are good. Ooh, I like hot tamales. I gotta be careful with candy because I'll eat a whole bag of candy in one setting. I can't pace myself, unfortunately. Oh hey, Amanda Quiroz. Yeah, what do you guys think? Should I call him? I can call him while I'm cooking my food, I suppose. I got a couple dishes I need to wash, so maybe I should do that first. Yeah, he said, cool, I'm gonna do deed. Nice talking to you again. Keep going. Peace, man. Hello, Emil Roy. Okay, yeah, I'll call him. You guys can see, and you guys can give some advice about how better to handle it. I need to keep my pride in check too. But he usually just tries to overtalk me the whole time and talk about his stuff, so I wash these dishes, I need to cook my food. I just put cartoons on for y'all. I don't want to hear a bunch of splishy splashy in the bathroom. Got a couple dishes to wash. The rice cooker thing and the choppy I believe is all we need. Thank you, Jace. Appreciate that. Yeah, we'll give him a ring. Let me get this dishy. Ready, foodie, belly, be hungry. I mean, we had that salmon, but I'm still pretty hungry. Oh, you guys are dying on the microphone. Microphone die. Microphone die. My hands are all soggy. I'm handling the microphone. What's wrong with me? Not a human or goes to me. Yeah, just a little bit more background on this guy I'm about to call. Last time we had a disagreement, which I think the disagreement was over, me not being able to talk on the phone all day, every day. I got stuff going on. And his reaction was was to tell me that he wished that police had killed me when they shot me, which I didn't think was very nice, but it's okay. We're doing a good thing and trying to be a good friend, I suppose. So you want to run in this fella? I guess we should probably pop them on speaker so our friends can hear, huh? And you like that. I like that sound. That's a good sound. There's a lack of that sound. And you hear a sound that you like. Oh, I guess we should have a TikTok stream too. I guess we should put this TikTok stream on too. What's going on, PNA Tube? How's Matt's car running? Oh, like a dash down top. Like a dash down top. There's some that made us great. I don't know what to talk about. Oh, it's terrible. I missed what we're talking about. Oh, heartburn. Oh yeah, that's no fun. Yeah, but it's okay. I'm willing to show forgiveness for him. And he did apologize. It wasn't very nice to say, but that's okay. But the reason I was telling you that is so that you guys can understand how you can go 0 to 100 real quick. 1 minute we're talking about how, I'm not available to talk on the phone all day, every day. And then the next minute we're saying hurtful stuff like that, but that's okay, that's okay. Well, and because so he has, I don't know what, I think it's maybe herpes or something. He's got some kind of sexually transmittable disease. Yeah, that was the other reason he was mad, because and he's still sleeping around and not telling people that he has the disease. So I told him, that's not cool. You got to, disclose before you sleep with somebody. But then he says, well, then nobody will sleep with me. Well, then, that's kind of the cross you have to bear, in my opinion. Yeah, TikTok stream. Yeah, this one ain't the TikTok stream. We're doing a TikTok stream on the other one, so the goose. That's why I wasn't calling all of them. Okay, and our steak sure should be great. Everybody likes it. And this time we're not going to close the cabinet on the TikTok stream, Silly City. I can find it. Paparazzo over the counter. Paparazzo. Yeah, the guy from Michigan. Yes, I guess we're going to give him a call. Hello, Rick Wallace. Good to see you, friend. We saw you earlier. What's going on, bro? Yeah, it hasn't in that code, because we drove to town the other day. The code didn't pop back up for that sensor, but I'm guessing it needs it. I need to test the resistance on that sensor. It's the oxygen sensor or whatever. I don't even know if it's a oxygen sensor, because it's the one before the catalytic converter. So we need to test that. We had some of the like the weather strippings coming out of the door. We had to put a new battery, but that was my fault because I killed it. The battery that was in there was from 2016, and then I left the interior light on overnight one night, and then so that resulted in the better out. Oh, you hear the steak? The steak. You hear the train? You hear the train rumbling on through the city? Said you heard the train. I said, don't mind me. Sometimes you hear the train. That is known to be true. I knew you were going to eat the rest of that. There's like a couple scraps of cat food in there. I knew he was going to abandon it. That's okay. It was like one piece of cat food. Alright, I'm about to hop on that call, so let's see if we can get to respond to anybody. Yeah, nothing major with the car yet. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I mean, it's Toyota, so I'm hoping not. How can I meet you? I don't know. How can you? I'm in Colorado. Does he know he's doing video? Of course, Sherry. I've got a microphone around my neck, you silly goose. What a silly goose, huh? Alright, here we go. We're gonna make this phone call. Yeah, he said, cool, I'm gonna be doing the deed. Nice talking to you, Jack. Again, keep going, peace, man. I said, call me back when you can. I said, I wanted to come to the steak. And I said, steak ooh la. Is that fan bothering you guys on the microphone? Is that fan bothering that there microphone, City? Gotta get the TikTok chat up. I was living in a tent a year ago in a mode. That's the setup here. Oh, you're going to do better, Sherry. I believe in you. Sweet kitty there, yes. Lord, please be with Sherry Tomlinson. Guide them the path to walk best with you. And show them your mercies and love. Amen. Pulling up the TikTok chat and saying, ooh, just like that. Good Lord, I love the TikTok chat. So you can say, what's going on, buckaroos? How about that? What was the verdict on the fan? Was the fan bothering you when I'm over there next to it? Maybe we can put it right here where I'm standing so it doesn't blow in the microphone so much. Oh, what's going on, Michael? Good to see you, friend. How are you, brother? Cook the steak. This is very nice. said he likes to cook a steak. At least he ain't panting most of the time. The rain is no longer panting. Heat up. It's getting hot already. Don't tell me I broke the pan, see? I'm gonna figure out how to cook the steak in the pressure cooker. Okay, maybe I'll go have a campfire and cook it, huh? Or I can put it back in the freezer, I suppose. Being of service to a friend is a good situation. Best friends have and that's cool. Being of service to them, it makes you feel like a fancy fool. Everybody likes being a fancy fool. Serving a friend, let me tell you. Oh, I guess I'll need that in my pocket a little bit around there. Yeah, it's heating up now, son. City. Heating up an onion. Everybody likes to cut up on an onion, don't be a selfie. Cut up that onion and say ooh la la. Then you're bound to feel like a fancy human brow. And everybody likes being a fancy human brow. Let me tell you for sure. These fancy human brows are pretty cool. Bound to say ooh, or let me tell you. They're saying ooh, who's the best? Is there a fancy fella? I can get down with that, let me tell you, bro. Put some oil in this pan. Tongs, better for that. That tong. Let me see your tongue go. Tongue, what's a tongue? That really works. Yeah, we don't use that oil for cooking, we just use it to just clean and season the pan. Any kind of oil that's a consistent color like that, and in a clear bottle, you better bet it's went through some kind of industrial process to make it look like that, been bleached or something foul that you don't want to be putting in your body. I'd recommend. I would recommend. And then you make a recommendation to a friend. That's a good situation. Friends receive recommendations. And then, of course, is very, very true. So recommend to your pal to break it down every now and again for a while. BRB, catch you later, froggy doggy. Whoa, it's 379 here in PA. 379. I'm confused about that. I was confused about that time. tomato with the steak when it's done. Onion. How are you? You think about going in my belly? Is that good? And if I consume you, don't you think that'd be very cool? We're going to come across my friend named Mr. Onion. You're bound to say over the French. That'll be an appropriate thing to say when to come across that onion today. Because onion can certainly be your home bag. Make your belly say, woo-way. My belly, I said woo-way. My belly is getting down today. That's a good situation to be in. My belly getting down. Oh, let me tell you, friend. My belly gets down. And them onions gonna make me cry. I'm already crying just grabbing them. I was already got tears in my eyes just grabbing up. I guess no one's picture there. Let's see, that's ain't that a son of a gun, huh? It really makes you cry just looking at it. Say, oh my. Can you believe it? Eyes are saying mutual cry due to the onion. You know why? Because the onion's a daggum jerk. Because it didn't receive enough water when it was growing for sure. So now it says, I'm going to take out the fact that I was thirsty out on you, my consumer. Let me see. And I say, oh my, oh me. That onion strike back. Don't you see? And nobody likes to be in a situation in which an onion has lashed out at you. Do that and let onion too. Into jungle. Whew. Scrub this fish is loaded, I wish you. Whew. And the onion makes you say no me. You have proven to be a difficult adversary. I tip my hat to you for your valor that you've shown. Don't have to follow that same consuming you. I gotta respect it, gain recognized, gain fresh out. Because the onion is proven to be tough. I say, oh my, pick up. And some of the onion ended up on the floor, at least the wrapper of it on my floor. So. Cutting up an onion and saying, ooh, Something I am due. Onion number 1 going in the pan. Better get my butter in there too. Whew. Oofta. When you say oofta, you want to say, oh my bro. And that is an appropriate sentiment to get to. And the oofta is when you say oof for sure. You might say, oh my, that's how it can go, don't you know? Holy turtle made of cheese. Half of onion number 2. Inch tortuga. Must have had a really thirsty life, Mr. Onion. Holy mess. I'm probably going to use you to cut my tomato at the end. Just get it over here. I might wash my face, so I can get these friends off of me. Jam a tune or something. What's going on, Andrea? Good to see you. I ain't seen you for a day or so. Hope you're doing well, friend. Checking out the chat in a second. Just put the tunes on and wash my face or something. Dang, what kind of instrument is that? A French horn or something? That thing sounds bad. Hey. What's going on, Ladybug? These are cooking us ourselves a steak. Corn and onions right now, and a tomato, I think, is the plan. Thank you for the rose. Ladybug and also Michael. If you're still here. Man, yeah, what is that, a French horn? Anybody know? That thing sounds nice. We like that. What's going on? Our Ilya Dofonso. What's going on? Alicia Cashon. Good evening, Andrea. Our friend from Brazil is here. Which is cool. Can't forget City Boy, Shred and Purdy. La la. Thank you, Sly. Glad you guys came through. I'm glad we were able to make your day. That's very kind. Wonderful peeps. It is a wonderful peep. And Shreds, and also our wonderful peep. I'm back. I love living in the woods. Frog lives in the woods. He went outside and got himself a squirrel. So that he could have some extra protein. Yeah, I don't know what kind of horn it is. Sound cool though. We like that. We like that. And we gotta trim the fat on our steak, and we'll leave that music playing. I like the sound of that. What you think, Shred? You like that horn or what? They're doing good, Ladybug. The dog's food we made. I'll bring it over to the camera. It's carrots, sweet potatoes, apple, ground beef. I know I was showing the friends. I'm sorry, Sadie. I didn't mean to tease you. And 2 teaspoons of coconut oil. A little bit of turmeric. I think that's it. Serve it with white rice. That's some horn right there, huh? That is some horn right there. Cooking steak. Who would have think? A moose cooking steak. There you go. What's up, Carbone? Hello, Ladybug. Hello, John, I think. What's that, John? Oh, John is me. John's me, Ladybug, on the phone that I'm watching. Who's that dude? Who, me? Nobody. I's nobody. The kitten wants to drink water, but this bucket is too deep for him to reach in the water. The container is not very suitable for him, don't you think? I think it works just fine, Andrea. Thank you for the tip, but I will continue to do what I want. But it works just fine in the bucket. And the cat can drink out of there just fine. She does it all day, every day. Right, we got our fat emulsifying in with our onions that are caramelizing. Caramelize. 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 Y'all see that or not? Right there, someone on the picture. And then we got our steak trimmed up. It's still got some fat on there, but this is kind of she's thick, but she's kind of small, so I didn't want to mess up the structural integrity. I probably could have went a little bit more in there, but it'll be okay. That's kind of the dance you got to do, is balancing the trim with the structural integrity management of the steak, because I think you might be cooking two different steaks if you do too much. I'm going to keep the structural integrity in together best we can. Let them onions caramelize up a little bit. Maybe got that old steaky poo in for the sear. We'll do a sear at 400 and then pull it off, let it rest, and then we'll finish cooking it at 350 after it's rested. Kind of my philosophy with the steak is that I want to cook as much of the steak as possible from the cooktop, or not from the cooktop. And so, and what I mean by that is, because when there's all these juices in here with the onions, I'm going to be splashing that on top of the steak, and then also the steak's going to rest twice. So the philosophy is that the more you can cook it, not from the cooktop, because it keeps cooking when you pull it off to rest, and obviously when you're splashing this hot buttery fat oil on there, that also cooks it as well. That then you end up with a real tender steak. But we sear it first at 400 degrees on all 6 sides of the steak, so then you get that nice char on the outside, real pink medium rare on the inside. Ooh la la, gonna taste so good forever. What do you think, Sadie? Should we portion out your food? Whoa, thank you, Ladybug, hooking up them roses. Hooking up them roses, 75 roses. Oh man, that is 80 daggum roses. Oh man, they keep going, can you believe it, for sure? When them roses come through, you say my own mo. Wow, thank you, what a blessing, Ladybug. 95 roses, holy macatoli. I think I don't know if we had that many roses before. Someone said 80 the other day, but 100 roses, holy shreddy pie, that's a lot of daggum roses. Thank you so much, Ladybug, what a blessing. We got blessed by a friend. Oh, don't you know? That's how it goes again. The guy in Cape Fear, I don't know that one. Never seen it. It's the moose. There you go, Sly. There you go. Thank you again, Mama Snoop. What a blessing. We got blessed by, not Mama Snoop, by Ladybug. Thank you, Ladybug. I was talking to Mama Snoop and I accidentally said thank you to Mama Snoop. We're meant to be thanking Ladybug. Can it up. Oh, someone brought us a sticker inside. Who done that? Oh, what a pooch. Just brought a sticker inside. I say, oh, my. That is something that can take place. Oh, the fella call me back. Do I have the volume off on this phone? Oh, number 5 wants to pay. That's cool. Now we don't have to go serve eviction paperwork. Sweet. Save us from serving eviction paperwork. How's it going? You want to portion out your food, baby? Maybe we'll freeze some of it. What do you think? Try and stretch it maybe out more than 2 meals. That's usually what we've been getting out of your food, but that's usually because we don't cook rice in the morning. We've been lazy about that. We need to cook rice in the morning, then we can stretch it more. That'll help the budget, because this $10 a day for dog food is going to get that old budget a shellacking in it, shouldn't it? When you feel the budget receiving a shellacking, 0.9, not a shellacking into the budget. That is not a good situation when the budget receives a shellacking. We can do this over here. Put it on the bed and do it over this counter, I suppose. Got a bunch of doodads over here. Get out of here, doodads. I'm gonna take you out to the car and put you on there. Thank you again, Ladybug. What a blessing. Oh, and thank you for a couple roses too, Michael. You got a place for Ladybug. I don't know about a hero, but your friend and me. Who's a friend and who? Life. Hello, call on. Beautiful dog. Thank you, Dorothy. Follow goal. They are very beautiful. Far Cry 5. We've heard that a couple, maybe 50 times or so. I've never played though. I heard it's a fun game though. We just don't really make time for games, but maybe we should check it out. I hear that Far Cry 5 reference a lot. Hopefully he's a good player, or character, I guess. Is he a good character, Wolf though, or a bad one? Maybe a final boss. I need to get my rice cooking too. Portion and food. Portion for. It is a good situation for sure. Have the food portioned. Say, oh, thanks for liking the live, Ladybug. What a blessing. And that is really good to do. Let's see, so that could probably be split that between one time between the both of you. Let's see what we got. Hey, Elohim. How you doing, pal? Elohim is here. Elohim is here. Little IMBC. Oh, sorry, friend. But thank you for the compliment. The dogs are very beautiful. Am I stepping on you? You want to actually step on the friend. That would be quite a negative situation. So maybe we'll freeze one portion. I'm good. Elohim, I'm supposed to say. Very blessed. We're cooking our, getting ready to cook our steak. We got our onions and butter in the pan and that. Portioning out the dog food that we cooked today. Very good. Cook some dog food. Say ooh, 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 ooh. And everybody likes saying ooh. When you cook that there dog food, that's just the way it goes. That's very true. No, this is indoors. You don't see lights and roof and all that kind of stuff. So the goose. Hope I dropped something. See if you'll find it. You too, Bill Wildman. Thank you. That's kind. Appreciate you, friend. Hopefully you have a blessed night. Bill the Wildman, Bill the Wildman. Ever want to come across him in a back alley? No, that would be bad. Liable to come out that alley with a couple holes due to the swiftness of hand on my for show. You see there's beds. Where's your bed? Yeah, behind the camera to the right of the camera. This is where the bed is. Portion and food. For pooch. So you want to eat some of your breakfast? Not breakfast, some of your dinner. Think about using your bowl to hold the food for breakfast. And maybe we'll use 2 portions. Leave your dinner portion out. This will get us a couple days out of it if we do it like this. RV, there you go. 2 dogs and a cat, there you go, you got it figured. And a cactus, we got a cactus and a pot outside. I'm thinking about what kind of plants we should get this year. Last year we got a cherry tomato plant, it turned out pretty good. More scoop in that bag, and I think looks like I got some flowers from the ground. Thank you, Ladybug. Ladybug is a friend. It is a pleasant situation. Now I'm pressing buttons on the laptop, which is not easy. Don't want to use the food you're portioning out for the dogs. Press a button. See? That would not be very, very cool. Ooh, them moons looking good. They're getting there, they're getting there. I feel that right now. Them moons are getting there. I realize that them daggone moons are getting there. You say, oh, I need a flashlight, silly goose. Second time I've done that, I swear. Yeah, well, it's all the friends going to observe. And yeah, man, that is for sure. I guess I could quit being lazy and bring y'all over here to look. Let's do that. I can let easy and bring over that friend. So we might observe a little closer to the goose. Elohim is relaxing. Friends observe a yummy term. We just down to what a yummy term that is. Let's say la 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 la. Caramelized onions, emulsified fat, butter. That's the way that it is. Gotta show Ladybug on TikTok what's going on too. Because you know she's saying, come on, buckaroo. So I'll tell her what lady, what you got going there. Sorry, Ladybug. I said for the first time, silly goose, could you ever get next to us? It is a beauty. And that's very true, see. Beauty, beauty every day. So, today, got that fat melting down with our onions away. And it's gonna go in our belly in celebratory fashion, which is very nice to do, let me tell you, friend. Tim. I don't know why it says Tim. Me either. Me either. What do you think, City? Should we get our rice going while we're waiting on that? Yeah, we're not messing around with it. Well, let's finish what we're doing over here. Portioning your food. Ooh, steak. Hello, dummy. What kind of little daddy? Zebra cakes. Just kidding. Candy Coke. Ooh, that sounds nice. Good night, Andrea. See you tomorrow, friend. Hope you get some good sleep in Brazil. Yeah, we were going to see if Shad would eat any of our food. It's in a precarious place. Oh, that's a bob. Ooh, that's a boss. Time for you, City. Holy hell, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. That was a little hairy there. Don't do that no more. Don't do that no more. Holy chicken salad. I got a little hairy. Alright, you want to eat any more of your dinner food that you didn't eat earlier? Because my heart is hurting because of the fact that you didn't eat your dinner. And then I'm going to mix the rest of that food in there so we can save a bag. And that'll be for you guys' breakfast. You'll have to split whatever's in this bowl. Along with maybe some kibble or something. Oh, don't know when the tin foil. Oh, we're going to have to use another tin foil diagram. That's okay. Yeah, what do you think? Very fresh? So fresh. It's going to be in the belly. You're going to say, ooh la la, papa. You're going to say things like, ooh la la, papa, so fresh. When a friend consumes food, that makes him say, ooh la la, papa. And that is very good, yeah. And when friends don't consume the food, then your heart starts to break. And you say, oh my, don't break your pop-pop's heart. Look, I make it very fresh for you. Sweet potato, carrot, ground beef. Many lovely flavors. You got tummy ache or what? What's wrong with you? You need to get your chicken for tomorrow? You need boiled chicken? You got tummy ache, huh? What's wrong with you? Eat your food, don't hurt my heart, huh? Look, it's so fresh. Very fresh. Very fresh. Alright. My friend doesn't eat their food. And I'll say, oh, it says, oh my, that's just not cool. His friends eat the food and not hurt their papa's heart. Don't you know, that's very true from the start. Let's see, how are these portioned out? Oh yeah, she's very sweet. Oh, thank you for the follow, Angelo Del Morte. We made a new friend. Ooh. Out to Texas. Oh, I didn't know there was lots of trees in East Texas. We didn't know that. Maybe you would like East Texas, huh? Howdy pie. We made a new friend. Thank you, Angelo Della Morte. Made a new friend, and that is nice for sure. When a new friend has been acquired, you say ooh. And that is very fun and very true. Yeah, scoop in this bag, I suppose. Hey, Christian Laundry. Thank you, friend. Yeah, you've been watching for a long time. I remember you. Thank you, pal. Let me see a friend who's been watching for many moons. I say, oh, what a blessing. That's very, very true. Appreciate a friend who watches for many moons. And hello, Starbright. Okay, maybe we freeze 2 of these. One of these will be for dinner. We should not freeze that one. That's for last. Trey didn't eat her food. My heart started to break. But oh my, oh my, oh my. No, thank you, Kristen. You're having a blessed day. Is it still cold up there in the northern province? I wonder if a buckaroo is still a free zone, or perhaps now they're no longer free zone, which would be a good situation for a frond. Put that there for now. Alright, Shred, I'm putting this other in there so then you're not going to be able to eat it. Or if I put this, what if it's just the good stuff? Would you eat it then? I suppose I could allow that. That might be a little perturbed, but see, this is all the good, so what if I put that on top? Will you eat it then? If there's rice mixed in there, maybe you didn't want rice. This is supposed to be you and City's breakfast now, come on. There's the plug-in. Food for a friend. Yum, yum, yum. Put yummy food for a friend and put it in their tongue. And then the tongue will say ooh la la la. Don't you know? Oh, we've been streaming for 11 hours. Not too bad. You're fine. And God bless. Thank you. God bless you too. The big black dog is full to me. Yeah, but she didn't eat any dinner is the problem. She didn't eat anything since breakfast. And she ate all of her breakfast. She had some tuna and stuff. Yeah, she didn't want the rice is what she said. She said, I don't want the rice, Papa. Well, she ate a little bit of it, huh? You can clean the bowl, City. Don't get it all over your face though, please. Are you gonna eat it or no? These are going out to the freezer. Hey, Janelle, good to see you, pal. Hey, no chewing on the plastic, you son of a whore. What are you doing? Here, I'll take this out and put it in your bowl or something. You're crazy, turtle. Chewing on plastic is a capital offense. You see your friend committing a capital offense? Oh yeah, those onions are ready. It's in the freezer. You stay. You better not eat that food over there near Shred. I'll be burning out the damn steak. I'm laying the door up. I don't trust you. I pinch it, Jungle. That's the second time I smashed my finger that way. I gotta figure out a solution for that. Smash the finger, Shred. Oh, I thought she was going to. I don't know. I thought you were going over to Shred's bowl for something. My brain had a fart there. City, sorry. I came in and saw you eating out of a different bowl and I had a panic attack. Oh, look, Shred's eating all the good stuff, huh? She just didn't want no rice. Look at cheese. She said she wanted the sweet potatoes, ground beef, carrots, and apple. No rice. No chewing on plastic. Very abhorrent for you to consider chewing on plastic there, buckaroo. Is your friend considering abhorrent things? A good situation. That's what I'm saying. I'll bring y'all over here and show you what we got going. I think City's gonna have food in his fur. Alright, so we're having our juices flow all the way to that side, so we got it angled there. And we're gonna use our spoon to baste. We got our pan turned up to 400 degrees, so we're heating up to there. And Obviously onions over there, a little piece of fat to melt. We'll put the steak in the middle, so we'll be basting it. Gonna try and sear all 6 sides of that there steak. Should be tasty and great. It's your ladybug, what's going on? Dry food. And that is her troop. And of course, look at Shred eating her food now, that silly goose. She just didn't want no rice, that picky sticky. And then she's eating all that's supposed to be her and City's portion for tomorrow. There you go. It's okay. As long as she's eating. Whoa, hey, that sounded like tooth upon plastique, you dirty weasel. Alright, so the steak's gonna go in the middle there. And we're gonna baste. There's the plan. Are you heating up, pan? Maybe you're not in there all the way. Yeah, put that in there. I don't think it's heating up. This is the plan. That's the plan. Sear it and then pull it off, let it rest, and then finish cooking it around 350. Sear at 400. City, why you chew plastique and hurt your pop-up's heart in this fashion? Yeah, I think I do that. Get up, look. Oh, don't break on me now, Pan. Cross, you don't go on that there steak. But the thing's so cold, it won't go all the way in. No, don't break on me, Mr. Pan. Oh, shoot. I hope that is working. I gotta do a little shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. I'll put the pins on. Yeah, see the shred there? Oh yeah, he was good. Yeah, we got bread.